Welcome back, everyone, to Stack to Ascension. I've been digging this game, and they've actually had a few updates. Last time, if you weren't watching, we actually started to play around with this new sect position update that they just recently came out with, so we could set elders, and they actually give us bonuses for the sect as well. So, really a nice addition, cool way of allowing us to have more people situated in certain industries to give us advantages. How's it going, Moto? Looks like you're already here. Hope you're doing well today. We do, one of the things that I realized, I think, towards the end of the last episode is, like a mental block for me, in a sense, is that I'm kind of approaching this game like ACS, Amazing Cultivation Simulator, but it's definitely not ACS. And so I've always struggled with the idea of having like a cultivator dedicated to the fields, you know what I mean? Just having people farming for us. We have been doing a bit of farming with our folks, like when they're at a bottleneck, or we basically just don't have the mental capacity to try to get them, through a breakthrough, or maybe they're like low on spirit or something, and they need to chill out for a bit. The fields have been a good way of handling that. However, I think it's about time we actually have someone dedicated to the art of field work, mostly because we can actually get like some of these gather deacons set up if they have like more gathering capabilities. I think there's one for farming too. Yeah, we have the farming one already. Xuan Yuan's already taken care of it, but it might be cool to actually have like another spirit plant deacon as well, and then like actually get someone dedicated to collecting herbs for us, because we are going to need a lot of them. We have obviously had a bit of trouble with that in the past, just keeping up with certain herbs that we're using a lot of. But that said, that's kind of like one of the things that I was thinking about basically between last episode and this one, is maybe it's a good idea to actually cycle out some of this stuff. I think we can change these, right? Position management, I believe. Yeah, okay, so we can add... I'm going to remove one of the gathering deacons. I'm going to have another spirit plant deacon. And we'll probably look to have, like, basically, these other roles filled up, just to give us, like, this efficiency bonus, too, which will also mean that they should cover their costs as well as improving the overall sect. Farming needs full overhaul. You think for us, or just in the game in general, you mean? I think for us, for sure. I'd like to bring one of these guys back to life. However, I still think we're missing the certain herb that we still have not found in order to do that. So, unfortunately, I don't think we can bring any of these guys back to life yet. We do actually have the Shennong realm down here. Did they change the name of it? It's now called Peak Sea, which I guess is what Shennong means. Maybe they're doing more updates and they actually changed the name on us. I'm pretty positive this was called Shennong just a week ago. I think this is like the last area that we have. We do have like a couple more spots of cloudiness over here that we could clear up and maybe get some more adventures going there too. But I do want to head over here and see what kind of goodies we can get in this episode too. We do have 1,400 spirit bucks, so we have plenty of leeway to do that. I'm going to have Ma head over here right now to deal with that right now. It looks like, oh yeah, just having the adventuring deacon, I think is what it's called. Let's see. Exploration Deacon. He's actually dropping the cost by 25% to explore. That's actually a huge bonus. So I really like the new sect position update that they have. Already adding a lot of flavor and bonuses and whatnot that you can strive for in the game. Both, maybe, yeah. We should focus on the herbs we need. Yeah, I should probably look at that, too, to see what kind of herbs we do need. Mostly, though, I think it's going to be nice to have someone actually sitting on these trees. So, now that I think about it, this would be... Does this count as gathering or farming? My assumption is that it counts as farming, but I'm not sure. I'm going to have Chu Shui come over here just to see, like, I think if you sit on this, it will actually say what bonus it's using. Maybe not. It does say planting, though, so my assumption is it is farming that uses that. Actually, I probably will leave her there, too. I'm not sure what kind of herbs we need right now. It looks like Taoist Feng is chilling right now. So he's not really busy. We are missing the Zenith Pathfinder flower, which is okay. I think we do have that planted, right? Yeah, so we should get those soon. What else do we have going on here? Root strength powder. I'm going to actually delete this off the list. We don't need to make those anymore. Our Deva Step people can't even eat them. We can eat these soul return powders now. And no, actually, it looks like we can only use soul return powders. So I'm actually going to set those to... Let's see, soul return powder. I'm going to set this actually to 6. So we'll keep a few more of those around. We have plenty of golden core condensed pills, but we'll leave that in place. Obviously, most of the other breakthrough elixirs, we're going to need a constant stream of those. But yeah, some of these we probably don't need a whole lot of anymore. Increases breakthrough chance by 6 while you're in the foundation stage. Probably not that useful anymore. I might just drop these down to like 2 or something, just so that we do have 1 every now and again that we can keep. We don't need to keep a bunch of those, though. Honestly, a foundation breakthrough is probably so simple nowadays for our advanced cultivators that we probably wouldn't ever fail them anymore, making, of course, the elixir to improve the chance a lot less useful. So we can definitely customize and improve the overall efficiency of our sect if we were so inclined. But that said, we'll probably be looking for someone that can actually be a farmer for us. So we'll probably keep an eye out for farming in this list. I don't know if this has always been like this, and maybe I just haven't addressed it yet. We are 2 people under cap, and there's no reason not to have those spots filled up, basically, because our cultivators don't actually demand like a salary or anything, right? They're free. They're free labor at the bare minimum. So we probably will look for a Spirit Wood Deacon, so someone that's good at lumbering maybe, or maybe like gathering actually would probably be better. We might look for a gatherer and a spirit plant person. Liu down here, or Lu Chao, no, it's Chu Hao, Lu Chu Hao. So our new transcendent guy. He's got a indestructible divine body. Lot of stats, actually, too. Yeah, that's right. And his cultivation speed is actually good, so we're actually going to train him up to be, like, a good fighter. Plus, he's also got, yeah, martial arts master, so he's pretty much built to fight. Decent roots as well. We do still have these puppets out here. They made a fool of us last time. Don't be convinced by the sheer, like, low realm level. Deva Step 1s. These things are destructive. They absolutely ruined us last time. He's already doing his foundation breakthrough. I think we should be able to give him like we got like a bunch of gear. Also, if you didn't pay attention in the last episode or missed it or whatever, we ended up fighting the Taiyi Sect, and they gave us quite a lot of goodies. So much stuff, in fact. So I'm going to give him one of these sets. And that should definitely get him to the point where he can do a first foundation, no problem. Might need to expand our earth cultivation area. Would be at least a good idea to have some geomantic arrays around here. And it might be a good time at some point in the future too. If we do have to play like longer, I think we're getting towards the end of the game because I believe Deva Step is the final tier. But if we do have to play a lot longer, it would probably be behoove us to fix our arrays here and whatnot, make it a little bit nicer now that we have like multiple cultivators per element. Looks like Shimen is still looting corpses for us. That's a lot of spirit focus powder. All right, is this? This is the soul return powder. Immediately restores 200 points of spirit. This one is the same thing, but more. So I guess Soul Return Powder and Spirit Focus Powder both do the same thing for us. I'm assuming we can do both, right? Spirit Focus Powder. Maybe... Oh, yeah. Here's Soul Return Powder, too. So let's take a look at these. Spirit Focus Powder is... Okay, 3 Frost Veins, 3 Earth Essence Blooms. Kind of expensive. What about the Soul Return Powder? Those are Clarity Blooms, though. So I'm going to drop these down to 4, and I'm going to move these up to 6. We don't need them anyway because we have like a billion right now. Also, do we have... Let's see. Yeah, we need Avatar Form Elixirs. I set those to 3 initially. We do need those up to like maybe 5 or something instead. We do need more Zenith Beast Blood, so let's check the shop as well. We're not really getting a supply of those right now, although we are going to be adventuring down there in Peaksea, formerly Shennong. So we should get some blood as well. This boosts array attributes by 6, but I don't think we need that, frankly. None of this stuff is useful to us. Unfortunately, yeah, we already have all of those herbs. Still don't know where we're going to be able to find the herb that we need, sadly. We don't own a whole lot of these, so I'll buy some of them. We're also going to want to keep an eye out for any of the elixirs that allow us to bring someone back to life, basically. Those will be tremendously important. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything interesting, and it will be 7 more years before we can try our luck again anyway. So, we, doesn't have a 100% chance. Interesting. Is it better up here? It's actually worse down here. Start an upgrade on this really quick. Yeah, we could actually upgrade this thing too if we had a Zenith Geomantic Array Disc. Which we do actually have, yeah. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we actually do have these. Lu Chuhao moving along already. Obsidian Bastion Protection. Constitution 10. Defense plus 20% in combat for the first 2 turns. Damage taken by self is reduced by 30%. That sounds pretty good. Plus, I like it because it's rare. We don't have a whole lot of people with like the stat requirement ones. Like anything that says, hey, you need 10 of this particular talent in order to unlock this trait. And some of them are really nuts. That one's like, okay, you know, whatever. But it will allow him to stay alive quite a bit longer, so. In the grand scheme of things. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got to keep an eye out for people that can farm. This guy's decent at farming. Not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for at least 120 on farming. I don't think there's any manuals, actually, that give farming, right? Let me double check. I don't think... Then again, it's kind of hard to tell in this list because it doesn't always list like the actual attributes that it improves on. Like in this case right here, it says it's attack, but it clearly does both attack and defense, for example. So this menu definitely needs to be cleaned up a bit. Like, yeah, and any like stat modifications or like bonuses that you get from a manual, it should at least say like what it's affecting, of course. Probably a pretty important change to have in the game. Tao Alchemy Tome. This is a pretty nice one. Taoist Feng is busy right now. He should probably learn that at some point. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to tell very easily if there is something that improves farming. I don't think I've seen anything, though. So I think we just have to rely on their natural capabilities. Yeah, we do have some for artificing in case we do ever have to replace Ma, which Could very well happen. Luckily, we do have a new 10 Kismet guy who can you know, take over basically. Is this still upgrading? Guess it is. Okay, there we go. 92.5% chance. Just use an elixir to get it done. Mirror shatters, we have plenty of those, I'm pretty sure. We're just going to sell basically everything else here, except for these sanctuary salves. We might need these. We actually did get kind of beat up in the fight against the Taiyi Sect. We're really struggling to keep our sect alive here against some of these deva step threats that are on the map. So the game did kind of ramp up a bit when those guys started fighting us, but managed to hold on, sort of. We kind of abused the system a bit to get away with it. I'm assuming if they didn't, if they were actually a little bit more intelligent, they could have like gone after some of our, you know, cultivators sitting down, or maybe our puppets or something like that, and just kind of ignored our strat of like just taking them around in circles, basically. But luckily, it's very easy to move in this game, so you don't really have to take any fights that you don't want to. And even these creatures in the Secret Realms don't go around and torment us either. So pretty nice, at least. Very safe in this game. You really only die if you want to die, or if you make a mistake, really. So Luyi is moving up. Ma's doing his thing, too. We did try to play around with the new feature where you auto-explore on these spots, but I think it needs some work. So I'm not going to use it, at least for now. But I like that they're trying to add that. This is guarded by deva step people, so we can't take that out to get more spirit energy around here. Unfortunately, I think we killed all the demon sects other than the deva step ones, and I'm pretty sure we cannot take any deva step guys down. We were actually struggling with a deva step 3 during the Taiyi Sect assault. So that's probably about where we stand right now until we can get people moved up a bit. Nangong Hong, it looks like he's at full spirit. I think yeah, he's going to try to do his breakthrough to the next level. That said, it looks like he does have some things that could be improved. He's got just Zenith Common Arts. And here's a Xuan, so that can definitely go. So yeah, we could do like this. This is actually only Vitality plus 100 times 7. But it is a Zenith Common. So it is probably a little bit better than what we're doing right now. Is there anything that we can do that's like a Terra Top would actually be the best, but it doesn't look like he has the stats to do any of those. So he might have to settle for Void Star's art, frankly. Sadly. So yeah, a lot of our paragons and whatnot probably aren't going to be able to do first level deva steps. It's simply just a nature of, hey, the game wants you to have X amount of stats for this, and you simply can't get them with a cultivator that doesn't have the talent to support it. You technically can if you're willing to, I suppose, give people pills in order to improve their stats and whatnot, but I think we should probably save those for our better cultivators. We are kind of at the point now where we have to reserve our good resources for the good cultivators, right? So we might end up just, you know, moving some folks around, like the lesser cultivators, just moving them up to Deva Step and saying, okay, a Deva Step 3, it's fine. You know what I mean? Quality 3, I mean. Still, well, actually, this guy could be our farmer right here. It actually says he's a farmer. So that makes it easy to remember. He has a bit of cultivation speed, which might not be bad. A little bit of breakthrough probability as well. Okay, he likes the Taiyi Sect. Okay, we definitely don't want you around here then anyway. Jerk. Taiyi Sect lover. Ugh. I don't know why everyone glazes the Taiyi Sect. I mean, we did for 400 hours, so I kind of see the appeal, but they're not that cool. Taiyi Sect, Shmai Sect, you know what I mean? Alright, so this guy's got to get his stuff going. I think Chin has the good gear on right now. He sure does. We actually did update his gear just a little bit, so that should help improve our probabilities, not probabilities, but our breakthrough strength a little bit as well, too. And we've got the Glaze Flight Greaves here to further improve things. But, yeah, I guess we'll just keep an eye on things. I guess also, in addition to the farming, we also wanted a gatherer, right? Yeah, because that'll improve the gathering speed, which should help a bit too. So we'll keep an eye out for anyone that meets either of those conditions while we let time pass and our cultivators grow. We do have to keep an eye on our money situation. Ma's doing the explorer thing right now. Maybe we'll have him chill after this one. Go back to cultivation for a little bit. Also, I think we're still pretty wounded, right? Chin is okay. Okay, all the people that matter are strong still, so maybe we're okay. Maybe we're fine. We should probably put more flags down here, too. Who is our new array person? I have it listed here. It's Yerujing. He's doing... I just now queued his breakthrough, so we'll let him do his breakthrough, and then have him go back to his job. Or not. Oh, I see. He's been doing his job while we haven't been looking at him. Okay. So yeah, we should have Zenith Geomantic Array Disc, and I think we need probably 4 of the Zenith flags, right? And this will allow us to make more flags for cultivation. Help boost lose speed here a little bit. And in the future, I don't think we're going to do these like arrays basically where we have, you know, one abode and then another abode diagonally and then another abode diagonally like this. I think we'll have them situated like this where all spots within 2 range of an abode are reserved for flags. And then we can build out abodes around that however it makes sense geometrically. It might be that... Yeah, actually, we can just have abodes, you know, 2 diagonally away from each other, basically, without, like, interfering with each other's... And that would also mean that it would reduce the amount of flags that we need, like chi conduction arrays that we need in order to get people cultivating properly. So, should help out Lou a bit there. Obviously, yeah, should bounce back and do his job as he sees fit. Looks like he's doing it right now. Very much so like the automated production systems that we have going on here. It's pretty cool. He's able to build things, and then he goes right back to cultivation. So they do correctly recognize that they should do their jobs first and then cultivate second. So very nice. Maybe you could change that behavior, perhaps, but I actually think it's perfect where it is. This guy is also a farmer with farming mastery, but somehow he has less farming than just the farmer. But he will still work. So G is our farmer. I'm just going to put that down here. What's his name? G Xiaoming. I mean, I doubt we'll ever forget because he's just going to be in the fields constantly. Like, I don't even think I'm going to give him an abode. I might have him cultivate later on at some point, but... All right, here we go. Farming, you can take over on that. Like, I might have him do, like, hey, go to Golden Core, at least, for cultivation, just because it adds a lot of lifespan. So it's probably, like, better to do that than just replacing the guy all the time. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe you just, like, How long do these guys last? Only 44 years? Yeah, I think it does make sense to do, like, at least Foundation. Maybe Golden Core, too. Anyway, we'll have him try to get some of these fruits going here a little bit. And obviously the benefit is that we have, let's see, Spirit Field production speed plus 4%. Okay, I'm fine with that. Maybe if you get to like 150 farming or something, then you get plus 5% speed, but I don't even know how you're supposed to improve farming since it's not really like, we don't have any manuals to improve it or, you know, anything like that, so. Nangong literally just finished right when we were checking up on him, so he is, I guess, ready to go. Yeah, the Zenith Void Stars art did help a lot, but this is basically the best we can do for him. Well, I guess this is a Terra Common art. So go ahead and forget that and then learn... Yeah, a Terra High art would be at least a bit better. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and just learn that random one. That should give him definitely at least a bit more stats, just based on the ranking of the abilities and whatnot. But obviously it's only 6 layers plus 24 defense. It's not the best. But it might be actually similar to our Zenith Astral Law here. I guess we'll take a look at the stats when it's done. Luyi is also making sure to do the alchemy whenever she can. It looks like she's cultivating right now or something. She does have a spot to go back, right? Oh, no, that's right. We have to set it again. Probably, this is definitely something, obviously, that needs to be fixed, too. The assignment should definitely keep between upgrades. Does not yet, though. Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. Let's upgrade this thing, too. Once this is upgraded once, we'll do his next breakthrough here. All in all, seems like the sect is running pretty efficiently. We are basically out of money, so we gotta stop this. I'll let him finish this one, obviously, but then we'll have him stop. Nangong Hong, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so actually it is slightly better to use a Terra High, it looks like, over a Zenith Common. Very slightly. You might have to do the numbers yourselves, because it might not always be better slightly. But this is like min-maxing stuff right here. I think this is about as good as we get. So I'm going to have Chin drop off his gear, of course. Oh, not that one. This one... You might be able to use this. No, you can't. You have to find your own weapon. You actually do have a 359 attack weapon, so that's actually probably about as good as it gets, frankly. You are metal. None of our metal guys are over here, huh? Chu Shui, I believe, is over here doing planting stuff. What do you have? You have a 380 attack thing, but it also requires the fire root. We might not actually have... We might not actually have a good metal artifact yet. Trying to think if that's the case. Yeah, we've got the wood, we've got the Yin Ice Sword, we've got the fire crucible thing. We also have the Earth Root by 8 too. But yeah, metal is the one that we don't have. Let's take a look. Do we actually have like any Zenith grade metal stuff? I think the answer is no. I think we were looking at that in the last episode too. We actually don't have any Zenith grade metal stuff. Okay. I guess metal's the one thing you can't do. Do you have like 8 in any other spirit root? Or are you just screwed basically? Yeah, you're just screwed. Alright. Fair enough. So yeah, I think his gear that he has here is the best that we can do for him. So go ahead and plop on down. This is a tier 5 cave abode. Sounds good. And third deva step it is. You can't do it. Yeah, even with more pills, it's not going to work. And I'm fine with that, frankly. Feed a few luminescence elixirs because we don't want to have to redo this one by any stretch of the imagination. We'll get another deva step cultivator. It is what it is. With people that have like less talent, we can't really do too much about it. Their stats simply are lower because they cannot learn the better manuals. This guy definitely can't do it just because he can't even equip like our best weapons either. At least for now, we have to do that until we find like either better gear or better techniques in the Zenith grade rank that people can learn if they're not deva step. You know what I mean? So until we do that, I think we're stuck where we are, which is fine. 132 gathering speed. Lin Wantong might be the guy for the job. Yeah. Sure. Let's pick him up. No, the Taiyi Sect again. Dang it. Stupid Taiyi Sect. We need to take those guys out. We definitely will be, at least, either in the last episode or perhaps before that. We're definitely going to kill the Taiyi Sect before we end the game. These jerks, man. It's like they're mocking us, you know? Would like to clean up some of the filth around here, too, if you know what I mean. There's quite a lot of it. Like abyssal scale fiends, fallen demon boars. Would like to fight this, too, but that's... we might need a few more deva step people for now. How is Chen doing? Because I know her cultivation speed is insane. She's actually, yeah, already at max. So she's going to hit the peak of cultivation today. That's why I titled the episode like that. This is going to be the peak of cultivation right here. Chen kind of knows how to draw the chi into her body and use it. In fact, that's pretty much the only thing she's good at. Besides Kismet, too. I guess she can venture a bit. That's kind of why we have her. Alright. Louis, you can do your breakthrough as well. Feel free to use a Jade Fountain Elixir. They are super cheap. We are running a bit lower on cash, too. Oh, yeah, I meant to stop this. Go ahead and stop that. I still don't know if we're like breaking even or not. We have basically almost every position filled. Yeah. At some point we need to get Bai Zhaochun his alchemy stuff going again. I'm going to have Bai Zhaochun actually learn that new... Yeah, instead of this vitality, this crappy vitality thing, I'm going to have you learn... What was it called? We were just looking at the manual for it. It's like this new Wicked Moon technique. Is this it? No. The Tao Alchemy Tome. Your Woodroot has to be 8. Does he have that, actually? I think he... no, actually, he can't learn that. Okay, never mind. We could probably have him just remember some of his old alchemy techniques, actually. See, this one also requires Woodroot 8. So yeah, if you don't have Woodroot 8, just as a spoiler basically, and you're playing this game, you cannot do the best alchemy stuff out there. You cannot be the best you cannot be the best alchemist in this game unless you have Woodroot 8. For sure. At least Woodroot 8. Maybe more. Okay, well, in that case, I think you've already learned the Herbal Alchemy Codex, so go ahead and try to remember that. Herbal Alchemy Codex. Maybe you didn't. Oh, I see. You learned the alchemy. Oh, no, yeah, you do have it. Right here it is. Learn directly. 31 alchemy. Not bad. We could probably also forget this Zenith Astral Law and then pick back up the alchemy technique. Maybe it'd be a good time to learn something new in the alchemy tree. So I'm sure we have something better than that, right? Yeah, alchemy technique is the basic stuff. So we can also get the essentials of alchemy. Do I have that in here? Essentials of alchemy. Oh yeah, cool. We do have a search button. Yes, we do. Take it out. I guess I probably should have done it through the comprehend screen, but whatever. It all works. Morning, Yadogami. Hope you're doing well. What did you miss? Oh, nothing really. We're just cruising along. We did pick up... we do have a spirit plant deacon now. So we are starting to use the sect position ladder a bit more. And obviously, I just now boosted Bai Zhao Chun's alchemy. So now he's giving us a better bonus for alchemy. I don't know exactly what alchemy effect does. You know what I mean? Maybe it just improves like the actual stat boosts from certain pills. So like if the spirit restoring item says it's going to improve it by 200, and you get a 1% bonus alchemy effect, then it's 202% maybe, or 202, you know, restore or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Like these sanctuary salves do have like a varying degree of bonus, but I think that's mostly like the quality rating. So maybe it's like a combination of like 100 quality gives you 1450 vitality, but if you also do 100 quality on this same salve, and you have a sect effect, a sect alchemy effect bonus, then that also gets added in there too. I don't know exactly. Game isn't exactly very clear on that. But I'm assuming it's good, right? It's probably not bad. What do we need for more Zenith banners? So we're missing Azure Dew Herb and Eon Wood too. Yeah, that's right. We haven't been taking Eon Wood either. Would be nice to have a gatherer or like a lumber person just for Eon Wood, frankly. So I'm going to look for a gatherer as well, since we do have one more slot still. Just try to fill that up. It doesn't look like any of those guys fit the bill. So what else do we need again? We also need the Azure Dew Herb. We are making a lot of those, right? Yeah, okay, I guess we're making only 2 right now. So go ahead and move you down here for a bit. And then we need to get someone back on Eon Wood. Right now they're doing like the basic tree. But we need to get a puppet moved over here until we can get a gatherer, basically. G-Men is finally... Wait, what is he doing? What was this? Restoring vitality. Okay, so that's like not a glitch maybe, but it probably should be updated. So we were restoring vitality with G-Men, and but this is a dead body, so that probably shouldn't have been working that way. A bit weird, but all right. We'll bring you back over here to cultivate. Bai Chun's got his manual again, so his alchemy is now back up to, I don't know, some crazy amount, right? Not even really that good, 115, but that's fine. Okay, so Nangong Hong is still doing his breakthrough. This is unfortunately the max that he's going to be able to do right here, 3rd Davis step. The Davis step breakthrough is pretty brutal. You do need a lot of stats if you want to get a 1. It is what it is. We're out of mirror shatters. What? Really? How did we end up out of mirror shatter elixirs? We must be out of a blood, right? Or maybe I just accidentally deleted mirror shatter elixir from the list. Oh no, it was right at the top. So we need Aegis herbs. Okay, actually, interestingly, we're out of Aegis herbs. Okay. Okay. Aegis herbs. It's been a while since we've been out of Aegis herbs, but alright, there we go. Well, since you can't do your breakthrough either, I suppose you will also get Aegis herbs then, for now. I think it's time to open these packs too. So we do have Bai Zhaochun and Qin ready to fight. I think Chen is a bit wounded right now. She doesn't have, like... She doesn't do that well in combat, which is kind of surprising to me, but not terribly surprising. We've given a lot of pills to Qin and Bai Zhaochun over the years, and I think it's starting to show. Like, these guys are just powerhouses compared to, like, everyone else, basically. You know what I mean? Chu, I think, can fight a bit better than Chen. So I might bring her along. Why are we waiting, honestly, for her, too? Her spirit's actually max. Maybe we should have her do her breakthrough first, right? This is a tier 5 cave abode. I'm gonna upgrade this one because I think this is hers anyway, or maybe not. Neither of these are. Okay, whatever. Let's upgrade this one though. Oh, we're out of Eon Wood. Okay, Puppet's grabbing the Eon Wood right now. What's your chance anyway? 40.75%. Maybe that's why we waited. That's kind of brutal. We need a Terra Geomantic Array Disc. Let's update this. And then this one can also be updated if we can get some Zenith ones going. But he's making those right now. And actually, to be honest, I think I wanted those for this guy. Yeah. Let's build that instead. I think you're going to have to do it with this low breakthrough chance. This might be painful for you, Chu Shui. We'll see what happens. You two come on down here, and we're going to fight some beasties. I'm assuming these guys are going to be pretty strong. Smelt the Nine Heavens Sword. Uses 4 Geomother Stones and gives you attack plus 360. Okay. Not bad, but not great either. So I guess it's kind of like a basic sword, frankly. The Stellar Mantle is Zenith Beastbloods. 185 defense isn't that good either, frankly. Here we go. Oh, a Deva Step Max Charger. Ooh. Maybe we should get some friends over here. I don't even know if we can beat this thing. Luckily, it seems like the creatures are less deadly than the cultivators, which definitely makes sense. Let's see if we can fight this thing. I kind of want to watch this one, actually. Okay, we actually do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage, too. And that's its Stomp ability, where it attacks everyone, I guess. Chu Shui leveled up. I think I'm going to have you come on over here, too. I don't think it's actually necessary, but kind of a little bit scared. Bai Zhaochun doing his funny technique where he hits things multiple times. I think we have Chu Shui with something like that too. The Tai Bai Sword Art, I believe is what it's called. Nangong Hong is also now moved up. We don't have any Zenith Pathfinder pills, and I don't really think I need to care about her that much. So I'm going to just give her... you know what? Crit rate sounds pretty good. Alright. So Zenith Beastblood, that's mostly what we're curious about. I guess we don't really need that many people, so I'm going to send these two back to their homes. Chu Shui, you do have a home now, right? I just set that for you, I think. No, I didn't. So go ahead and sit right there. And these two should be able to handle it just fine, I think. We also got Star Strider Boots, 1 Zenith Beastblood, 2 Beast Hides, and 1 Beast Bone makes a Speed 63 Grieve. We might already own that recipe. I don't know. We also have a Celestial Pivot Plate, which we could use. Cuts people's lifespan. We haven't actually tried any of these yet. I meant to, I think, an episode or two ago, but I did not. Chen, go ahead and... You're assigned to this, right? You're not. Okay. Set that there, too. We should probably actually upgrade this. But we don't have the Eon Wood. Puppet's working on it. It's going to be a while. We're a bit behind. I think they upgraded the portraits. Oh, really? There's color in Bai Zhaochun's now? Is there? Oh, yeah. You know what? I guess they did add a little bit. They've got, like, the purple effect in the background now. Chin also has, like, a purple slicing look in his background, in the background, too. Looks like maybe actually it's his weapon that is glowing, almost, in that one. Okay, so they did add a bit of color to it. Not bad. That will help, I think, pick people apart a little bit easier, maybe. Which was the main reason I think they should have colors too. It would also be really cool if the portrait color in the back changed depending on like the quality of their core, you know what I mean? So like you could have like for people that are not that strong or good, maybe it's like a green like wave or something, but then like with our stronger people it's like red, you know? That would actually be pretty cool too. Minor suggestions, I guess. Fivefold Tiara. We already do know that one. I know that one. Okay, a Moon Silver Direwolf. That one's actually only a Deva Step 3, I think it said. So we'll just settle the battle, check our HP. Yeah, okay. We're able to handle these just fine, at least with the two of them. I'm going to use both of them to finish this up. Luckily, it doesn't actually take that much time to kill all of these creatures if you use the Settle Battle Immediately button. We are... Ooh, okay, a Sun Crow art. So we have our first Deva Step Zenith Mid manual that gives us 24 defense, max tier 7. Unfortunately, since it does require Deva Step, doesn't matter too much for us. I mean, we can get a bit more stats, and that would allow us to be a bit stronger in some of these Deva Step fights. So we probably will use it, of course, but, you know, it's not like that interesting. If it didn't have the Deva Step requirement, it would definitely be a lot more interesting. Okay, another Nirvana's Repose Fragment 1, so no new adventures there. Let's kill this guy really quick. Taiyi Sunder. That sounds fantastic. 45 attack, too. Normal attack becomes the 5 consecutive strikes. So it's like the Taibai sword art that we already have, which was a much older manual, of course. Very nice. Kill the rest of these guys. Oh, Ninth Sky River. Okay, so that's the Zenith Mid Vitality one. Okay, so there's just one for each of the stats, it looks like. Fair enough. Ching Ping Void Scroll. This is another Deva Step plus 45 attack, 7 tiers manual. Also restores vitality. Cool, cool, cool. Yin Yang Dual Robe. Pretty cool robe, but we have much better ones now, so I'm selling that. Plus, that gives us a lot of money, which we kind of need. We do need to keep an eye on our spirit stones at some point, because I need to know if we're actually, like, bleeding money or not. We do have a lot of sect positions now, and each of these consumes, like, spirit bucks every year. So we might be in the hole right now. We might be in the red, and we just don't know it. All spells Repelling Crown. Zenith Mid, 1158. I'm pretty sure that's, like, a lot better than what we're using right now, right? Well, I guess we're not using anything right now. I forgot to move Nangong Hong's gear back over. What are you doing with that gear, man? Give it back. Oh, actually, just put your old gear back on. Put the good shoes over here. Yeah, 1040 was the new... or was the old max, and this is like 140 more. So that's going to help out a lot, too. That'll definitely probably move people up to a better Paragon ranking in and of itself. Extra 150 vitality definitely adds up. Well, I guess it's not that much, but it's definitely a positive. We also need our chest piece. And I'll give the other helmet to Bai Zhaochun, of course. Or will I? Yeah, I will. So this is only 1,000. Okay. Alright. I suppose I'll give this helmet to Chen. She's earned it. This is actually a decent helmet, so we'll keep this one down here as another set piece. There we go. Who's idle? Oh. That's right. We're still missing a mirror shatter. You could probably do that now, Daoist Feng. Are you still set to assign? Okay, you're not set to assign this because we upgraded the alchemy furnace. That always gets me, man. I always forget about that. All right, so now he's set, so he should go back and do alchemy whenever there's alchemy to do. I guess you can come over here and get more Aegis herbs, since apparently we're out of those. I don't know. It's kind of a surprising problem to have all of a sudden. Enemy strength is formidable. This is a heresy cultivator. It's only a deva step max, interestingly, though. Bai Zhaochun is a bit wounded by... Would we actually lose this fight? Let's kill this thing first. We might lose that fight, so maybe I'll bring along a friend. I think it's far better to be safe than sorry in these situations. Losing spirit randomly is never fun in this game. So we'll do this. How badly hurt did we get? Okay, we did take a bit of a beating. So maybe having a third there was pretty nice. I don't know if that was like the boss of the area or something, but that's actually the wrong area. There we go. More Zenith Beast Blood, always good. We can now decompose a Zenith Beast Core. Not sure exactly why we'd ever do that, but we do have that ability. We also got the Ho 2 Quake Fist, which I believe is the last Zenith Mid manual, because this is the Earth one. Actually increases attack by 1200 for 3 turns. That's actually pretty nuts. It's not bad. Bring a friend, yeah. Always bring a friend when you're exploring dungeons and whatnot. Infernal Charger. Settle this. Ooh, okay. Fragment 2. Hopefully we only need these 2 fragments to do it. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunately, this is a 3-fragment adventure. Not that we can probably take it on right now. We are probably getting closer, though, to the point where maybe we could, like, challenge some of these other... Like, maybe even challenge this adventure that we kind of left open, the Ethereal Garden. That thing destroyed us last time. We were definitely not ready. We might need to cultivate a bit more before we try that again. We do have a lot more strength now, though. So it is kind of tempting. Okay, so that's a Deva Step Max. So it looks like the game is just warning us whenever we're about to fight a Deva Step Max, it seems. Which is probably fair. We might want to learn these Zenith mid-arts, too. I might do that with Chen, actually, since she's kind of like already done with Cultivation anyway. I'm going to bring her down here to fight things. And then, yeah, we'll probably look at Chen's manuals to give her a bit more oomph so she can survive and fight with the other guys here a bit. This is a bit embarrassing right now, frankly. Ninth Sky River. I think we've already seen this one, right? Or is this also new? I think we've seen it. Fragment 1. Still no Fragment 3. Garden right there. Okay. Starting to get a lot of fragments for adventures and not a lot of adventures done. Yeah, 2 more, another 1 and another 2, but still no 3s. Where are the 3s at? Zenith Life Extending Pill, that's pretty nice. These are pretty good boots, too. Chan, are those better than your boots? Oh, yeah, by a long shot. Wow. Okay. Like, these are actually trash. I'm going to sell those. Wow. It's, like, totally different. I'm going to keep this, but I think we have much better chest pieces right now. Yeah. This is the same thing over here. This is a lower quality one. Yeah. never mind. Just sell it. We need the money. I think we might be losing money actually right now in the game. If I had to guess, I think we are in the red, as an accountant would say. Small update on the ACS run. Had a new constant heavenly Tao that gave me rare treasures in exchange for dropping relationship with other sects. Wow, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Not a bad way to go. You're just basically the enemy of the world. Before you kill them all, of course. It's got to be the chaos mode, yeah. 700 reincarnation with all the sects, and they all sent cultivators to attack for revenge as if I attacked them. Wow, that is interesting, huh? Man, it does sound like they do have a lot of different ways to play the game now in ACS. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's kind of brutal, too, because the enemy sects are pretty strong. Hopefully they didn't send, like, their best people over there, did they? Or did you just get wiped off the face of the earth? Did you just get deleted? I'll have Chen look at this, and then I'll have you two go back to your jobs, which is cultivation. I think you guys will do it automatically. It doesn't say you're idle. I guess it does say you're idle. Actually, kill this thing first. This thing's kind of annoying me. Ooh, Nirva! This is a joke, right? It's a 4-fragment map. We were missing... okay. So we're still missing 3. Whatever. Might be a while before we do that adventure. You guys will go back to your spots, right? Let me just double check and make sure that these are still assigned to our guys. Nope, it does not look like they are. So go ahead and assign those. And assign that as well. There we go. They should head back on their own. Okay, we're at 400 spirit bucks. I think we're at 430, right? Taiju Voidbleed. Can we make that? Yes, we can. It's going to cost us 4 Gungold ingots. Not too costly. The money is going to be a problem. Got to think about what we can do for money besides, like, taking it from other people. Maybe taking it from other people is the way to go. We've got, let's see, that's right, we're looking for a gatherer, and none of these guys fit the bill, so we're not interested. They spent mostly primordial spirits. Oh my god. They cave in waves. Okay, at least that's not bad. Take out one wave before the next appeared. Jeez. Yeah, it drops your rep, and then you can gain rep back, maybe. Sounds like he had to fight for his life, though, before he could do anything else. Not a good way to go. Can I upgrade this, too, by the way? Sure can. We are pretty broke. Do we start to attack some of the other sects? I mean, we've been, like, friendly with basically any of the decent sects out there. It's probably not the best way to play the game. You're probably supposed to take out everyone, frankly. But I have been leaving the friendlier sects alive. It might be time to change that and just conquer everyone and then take their spirit bucks. Because that is kind of like our main source of income at this point. I'm kind of looking around for any other bad people. I would really like to take out the Taiyi Sect. Here's a nascent soul demon sect. Okay, the Mulan sect. We haven't fought them yet, so let's do that. Baizha Chun Chin are more than sufficient, I'm pretty sure, to take out a nascent soul sect. So go ahead and do it. Yeah, you can cultivate. Not sure what I was doing with you there. And then, yeah, we still need to loot that corpse at some point. Chen, I was going to have you look at manuals, though. So, let's see. You actually do have a Zenith High manual already learned. Interesting. And a Zenith Mid. Terra Top, Terra High. So we can get rid of some Terra Highs here. I think I'm going to drop this Vitality one and give her defense. Because she kind of needs that. What would it be? What is it? Oh, I guess it's the Suncrow art. It's a fire art. Do we have a... Yeah, I guess the fire art is the only one that improves defense. Okay. Okay. Sure, Suncrow art then. I did have to fight for the sex life. Yeah, I can imagine that was probably a pretty difficult fight. Yeah, I don't need to watch that. They're all dead. It's really hard to gain relationship back because of Tribulation 9. The quests that give 200 favor only give 100, and the 50 quests give 25. Ouch. Yeah, it definitely takes a while then. Okay, there's a Taiju Voidblade for us. Let's see. This is still assigned to you, right? Yeah, it's assigned to you, and I think you still have this spot assigned to you, right? No, you don't. This feature is so nice, but also very frustrating at the same time. Probably number one on my list of things that need to be fixed in this game right away is keeping assignments on buildings between upgrades. Very important. So he should move back automatically, and this Taiju Voidblade will come down here, I think, or... Oh no, yeah, it was over here. Can I just drop it on there? I see. You cannot. We do have the Taiyi Sect. Taiyi Sect? Taiyi Sect, I think is what it is, maybe. Something like that. It's a black crane sect originating from the legacy of a realm, taking the sword as the soul and the heart as the guide. All disciples in the sect are sword cultivators, cultivating the Tao of following one's hearts freely and acting to protect the common people on the righteous path. We can't fight these guys. But they do have a sect treasure called the Mysterious Black Box. Unfathomable black box, connecting to the astral land and hiding infinite mysteries. The mountain gate is hidden deep in the clouds with an extraordinary atmosphere. Furthermore, the Void Forge, powerful being, the Black Crane true person, is stationed at the Asking Heart Cliff. His sword is profound. His other stuff is profound as well. We'll never know. The Black Crane technique. You have to have all roots at 8. Wow. I can't even imagine doing that. That's insane. I don't even... How would you get that, actually? I guess you would have to feed someone, like, all of the spirit fruits, man. That'd be crazy. We're definitely not there yet. There's another Deva Step Demon Sect. Can't mess with that. I would love to. There's another boundary stele right here, which makes 0 sense because there is literally nothing to explore around here. And, oh, a Geomother Stone spot that's being held by nascent soul people. Unfortunately, this is also the Demon Sect, the Deva Step Demon Sect. I think I will actually fight them, though, too. And we can secure a little bit more spirit energy, basically, for our Earth area. So I'm going to... where are the guys at? Ma, you should be moving back, right? At some point? Where did I leave... Okay, where did I leave Chin? Oh, that's right. They were conquering. Right. So go ahead and conquer this other spot. Down here. There we go. Let's see what kind of goodies we got. We might have got, like, some nice stuff. We also do need to take their money. I'm going to keep this Taiju Voidblade. We might need it for one more unlock, which might be, like, this one. We do need to get some money, though. We are pretty broke. Sell some of this junk. I don't need this. We're never going to use that book. I'm never going to use that book. Actually... I think we do use some of those books. Whoops. Oh well. Kunyuan Creation Art is a Zenith High Earthroot 8 Deva Step book. Okay. That actually might be useful for us. I just stored all the manuals accidentally, so I guess we'll look at those later. Some junky gear we'll sell. Divine Master Zhong is this guy's name. Somehow this guy got a title. Where are our titles at? The box must be ours. Or we can take the black box. One good thing I learned from that is that secret body parts have a 2.5% chance to drop from physical cultivators with up to 4 rolls if they are at the primordial spirit level. Physical cultivators do. Now I'm provoking the Demonia Temple for secret body parts from my physical cultivator. Oh, interesting. You know, I think we conquered the... Interesting. You know, I think we did learn something like that in the last game, but I couldn't figure out how to get more body cultivators to attack us, physical cultivators to attack us. Maybe that's the way you do it, is you just leave them alive and then you just piss them off. That would have never been something we could do in the Taiyi Sect playthrough because we conquered them, basically. We were actually like on good terms with them and then we killed them. Because that's how we roll. Very interesting, though. So yeah, that's probably a good way to boost your physical cultivators to like insane levels. You know, it was pretty funny. I heard a lot about physical cultivators being really strong, and like we had one that was like decently strong, but I wasn't like, oh wow, you know, body cultivators are like the best thing ever. But every time I hear someone talk about this game, they always talk about how like body cultivators are like way beyond like anything else in the game. So maybe that's the reason why is what I was getting at, is because you need to do it right. you need to know how they work. Maybe. Sounds plausible. Obviously, not knowing how the game works makes things a bit difficult, especially an esoteric game like ACS. Ethereal Return Elixir. So, oh, okay, this is the new Breakthrough Chance one. Do we actually, are we making those right now? I don't know if I'm making those right now. Do I, am I, Ethereal Return Elixir. Oh, okay, we are. Okay, yeah, right here they are. Perfect, okay. I don't know where our spirit focus, oh, that's right, they're over here. Should probably move those right here instead. There we go. I have some kind of like organization mentally in my head, but it's not very good. It's kind of a mess, frankly. But it works. It works. Okay, so Ma apparently does not just go back to cultivation. I did assign... Did I not, actually? No, I assigned this spot to you, right? Yeah, Ma should have just moved there, but whatever. Just put him there manually. The old-fashioned way. Yueshue, we should probably get her to do her breakthrough next. So I'm going to give... Let's see, Chin, did you guys kill those guys down here? No, I guess I had the game on pause this whole time. Alright, fair enough. Okay, you can come back over here for at least a moment. Once we kill these guys, we will, we'll give Yueshue the gear to move up and whatnot. Occupied the spring. They don't like us a little bit more, but they're pretty much neutral. They're like, okay, we understand, you know, it's a nice resource. We'll let you have it. A few nascent soul bodies, which might have some decent loot on them. Keep those there. And then garbage shoes, garbage gear in general, and some weapon that I'm having a tough time grabbing. Okay, yeah, also trash. Fair enough. Nascent soul sex, am I right? Peasants. Okay, Ninghen is already also ready to do his breakthrough as well. Let's have him learn some techniques. Actually, we should probably look at Yueshue too to see if we can learn any techniques on her. So let's do both of them at the same time here. So, yeah, we've got like Schwann grade stuff in here. That's not going to fly. These are the new Zenith arts, which are fine. But yeah, we got to get rid of the Verdant Slaughter art. It's got to go. Terra High might not be bad. Any of these will work, it looks like. So I'll give her just one of these then, I suppose. And Ning Hen, what are your techniques looking like? You've got a long ways to go, buddy. So you've got to learn all of the basic laws. Astral Law, what was the other one? I think we already have, in the imprinting screen, we're already set to build one copy of each of them. I think it's these right here, Void Stars, Astral Law, and Unity of Heaven. So we do need someone to actually imprint as well. Who do I want to have imprint? Mostly it just needs to be someone with insight, and that actually might be someone that we look for as well. Like someone that can do insight for us would be really nice. Like if we could find someone that has like 10 insight that's also really good at gathering, that would be ideal. Keep an eye on that. I don't know if we can afford to make manuals right now anyway, frankly. We're kind of broke. We do need more card room, too, at some point. We are kind of getting close to the max, and I do like keeping a lot of cards out in particular. Things that we use all the time, like healing stuff and whatnot. So we can kind of keep an eye on things. So I'm going to... let's see. Okay, we can now create a Celestial Pivot Plate. Oh, we need to update this, too. Okay. Well, let's start the upgrade then. We'll have to assign it to Ma afterwards as well, unfortunately. So I'm going to do that before I forget about it. Otherwise, I will forget about it. Building the physical cultivators are really fun. Oh, yeah. Cool. The biggest thing to know is that the tempered bone and flesh are basically your base numbers. The other remolds like lunar frost flesh and sunray blood are multipliers of your base. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that. But it still didn't seem like the physical cultivator, at least mine, ever amounted to anything in particular. I mean, he held his own, but he wasn't like, wow, you know what I mean? Wow, he just like decimated that squad. It was never anything like that. I'm going to set Ma over here on the forge again. I don't know what upgrading that did for us. I guess it allowed us to make some of these other Terra things and whatnot, but we're not actually making them right now. All I really wanted was more, not Cosmos Realm space, but yeah, Zenith Space Stone. I'm going to build one of those. Yeah, pretty cheap. Spirit Wood, a couple Terra Beast Bones. We could actually probably make a couple of these. Are we making Spirit Wood still? I can't remember what spot. Oh, yeah, it's this tree that makes Spirit Wood, and we're not gathering it right now because we need a gatherer. We'll have to wait for that. It's problematic. Oh, yeah, we do need to move this Geo Mother Stone. I think I have to actually use one of the better teleportation arrays for that, right? Yeah. Junky one won't do it. Gotta have the good one. So we'll drag this up, probably put it basically wherever it can hit both of these two spots. Probably like right here then. So these, let's see, down here. These Geo Mother Stones do a range 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Wow. Very nice. So I think I could do right there, right? It didn't quite land where I wanted it to do. For some reason it moved down a little bit more than I would have liked. So I'm going to try to... I'm going to try it again. Maybe I have to put it right here, actually. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I'll move it one more time. I'm going to put it like right here, because I think I can get all 3 of those guys, and that's actually what we want now that I look at this closely. I'm kind of trolling right now. It's hard to tell like exactly where it's going to go with these bigger like 2x2 locations. Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it'll work. All right. And then, so we probably do have a lot of energy now here, right? 95 spirit energy isn't bad. 115 on this hidden abode. That's pretty nuts. Can I upgrade this, actually? No, we need Eon. Wait. We need Eon wood. Have we been consuming all of the Eon wood that we're getting? Like, I guess we are. Wow. So if we do get a gatherer or like a lumber person... Yeah, I guess we would want a lumber person too, huh? Gather would be for rocks. Maybe actually a lumber person would be better to have. You can actually be a gatherer right now. So let's do this. I'm going to put you in the position of being a gatherer. I'm not sure why it's not telling me what the bonus is. Okay, I guess it does if you just mouse over it. So that's an extra 4% speed. That's actually pretty good. So actually, we'll look for a lumber person instead then. We do also need cash. We need to convince the guys that we just killed to give us money. Who is that again? Mulan Sect. Yeah, these guys. Let me sell this thing really quick too. They only have 800 spirit bucks, but we will take all of it. They also do have some rare arts. Ooh, Terra Top arts. Okay. Don't mind if I do. These could actually make the big difference. Some of these Terra Top arts give you a lot of stats, and you can get them in the nascent soul stage, which means that you can actually use them for your all-important Deva step breakthrough. So we also don't have the Taiyi True Water, which is a Zenith high grade manual. Actually, a very good manual, so we'll take that too. Anything else that's interesting? Not really. Just some basic gear and whatnot. Nothing that interests us, so we'll just take the money and run. Go on. They hate us. They pay in pennies, like usual. This needs Metal Root 8 and Constitution 7. So actually, I might be able to use these on... Let's take a look at the guys learning down here, because I think they could actually probably use some of these. Metal Root 8. Do you have Metal Root 8, Ning? No, not... Okay, Metal Root's terrible for you. What about you, Yueshua? I kind of doubt you do, but you might. That's Chushui. Whoops. Yueshua. No. Okay. Well, it might be good for some other people. And then Wind Spirit Art also requires Metal Root 8. Interesting. So it seems like each of the sects has their own, like, you know, good manuals for, like, different elements and whatnot. Perhaps. Something like that. This is a Water Root 8 Deva Step attack bonus one. So, and actually it's really good for Bai. So I'm going to give it to Bai Zhaochun. I'm going to have him just learn that, actually, because you do need Deva Step in order to use this manual anyway. Then again, yeah, get rid of this Terra High art and learn this. I have to remember now, Bai Zhaochun's actually not that good at fighting nowadays. He does have a lot of stats, so he's holding in there, but... with the alchemy techniques as well, you know, we can't rely on Bai Zhaochun to be able to kill things outright like we used to. So we'll have to keep that in mind. This guy already has a decent set of gear on. He doesn't have any good techniques. I'm going to have him learn... yeah, just one of these. It doesn't really matter. Xuan Yuan, we will spend a little bit of time to make sure that he gets a rank 1 nascent soul as well. Just because he is one of our transcendent people. He's a little bit better than others. It's orange for... Oh, yeah. Like, your name is an orange because, yeah, you're receiving ads. Punching Cat is looking good where I'm at in the series. Yeah, I'm on episode 402. Unfortunately, Punching Cat... yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Usually, to have a dominant body cultivator, you want like 500,000 defense or endurance on your best defense body. Yeah, I don't know if we ever hit those numbers. Maybe that was part of the problem. You just have to keep going. Chen, yeah, just keep... Oh, no, wait. That's right. We were looking at better manuals for you. Yeah, so you got the Zenith High Art. That's fine for now. We'll explore more of that later. It does seem like we're finding a lot more manuals from other sects as well, so it might be time to just go on a killing spree and kill pretty much everyone. Subjugate the land, I think. I don't know. I'm not sold on that yet. I'm kind of playing the nice guy, but I'm really tempted to change that. No more Mr. Knight. All right, let's. You know what? I'm gonna clean up the map a bit too. Where's Baizhou Chun at? Oh, I also store those manuals too. So you need Zenith Common, Terra High, Zenith... Okay, so you have the best stuff that you can get. We obviously do need to change out your gear. But otherwise, this is as good as things get for you. So, Chin... And also the Gale Flight stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll leave them right here so we can put the gear back on once we're done. All right. The best spot is one of these two. 43%. 42.25. Okay, so actually Lu Yi sits on the best spot now, which is probably not what we want. I'm going to move her down here instead. And then... Okay, yeah, 43% is still pretty bad, though. She can actually do 4 pills and get to... 3 pills and get to second Deva step. That's not bad for Yue Shui. I think we'll do that. You do have the gear on, right? Techniques, Zenith Commons... and a Terra High. And then, yep, all of the good gear on, yeah. Okay, so that's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Good luck. Not bad at all, if I do say so. Ninghen is still learning manuals along with Xuan Yuan. He's going to have to learn a bit, too, to get his nascent soul going on. Dang it, Yue Shui. I hate it when they do that. I'm going to feed her some elixirs because it's kind of a pain to move gear on and off people, you know what I mean? Yeah, so 2 soul returns will do it. We'll try this again. Why is her rank lower now? Wait, what? That's weird, huh? Why is her rank lower now? We need 4 pills now. Why is that? What the heck? This is the same spot. That's very strange, huh? We definitely used 3 pills to get to second deva step, and now it takes 4. I'm fine with that still, but why is it different? You know what I mean? Does it have anything to do with her poison rating? Like, does poison affect your breakthrough as well? Interesting. But, alright, that's fine, though. 4 pills is okay. Hopefully she doesn't fail again. That would be brutal. Alright. You need to get more techniques. You can actually learn the Terratop Ghost King art, so definitely learn that. That will be tremendous. Ninghen should definitely be able to hit the peak. Probably get a rank 1 deva step. So, just from that alone. That's a huge advantage. You did fail again, didn't you? My gosh, man. Yueshu has like one of the biggest joke characters in this whole playthrough because she has the 6% breakthrough probability, and I was like, man, she's going to be like the best at breakthroughs ever. But because of her insight and affinity, she always fails, like every time. It's like the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. She's failed like multiple times on like every breakthrough, I feel like, without fail. Alright, well, a couple more soul returns, I guess. You can still chug along on that. It's not that good, but 69 nice percent-ish. Very close to that, at least. Okay, 4 pills. Ay. These cultivators, man. So, vitality up 662. Is that enough? Let's see where you get with just that alone. Oh yeah, first nascent soul. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll deal with the rest of the manuals later. Yada's like, no, not the punching cat. Trust me, it was brutal for all of us. You had to learn at some point. I see how it works now. Thanks, Robert. Oh, I see. Yeah, for the learning how to do punching cultivation. Yeah, physical cultivators, they seem like very basic and very straightforward, easy to handle on the spot, but they take quite a lot of knowledge, I feel like, in order to actually get to the peak. You probably have to learn like what the best min-maxing strategy is to go to war. Who are you guys again? The Golden Core Demon Sect? We haven't conquered you guys yet? Oh, buddy, I have really terrible news for you guys. Life just got a lot harder for you. Interesting character, but not really like a good one. We are still looking for a lumber person, but none of these are lumber people. Lumberjacks, I believe is what they're called. Ooh, a Transcendent. Don't mind if I do. Is she any good? Chenjin? I mean... she's not bad. She's not, like, great either, though. She's alright. Probably could find someone better than that, though. In fact, I'm sure I could. Who's next to die? You two? Punching cultivation, yeah. Reminds me of punching cat. I totally forgot about punching cat until Yato brought him up. It's like a blast from the past, you know? It's like, oh man, I remember that character. One of the coolest parts about, I think, doing the YouTube thing is you get reminded occasionally of like crazy stuff that you did in the past. Punching cat definitely being one of them. And Yadogami, you actually had a character in the ACS game. Pretty sure we named one of our characters after you. I think he was a metal cultivator, if I want to say so. Hard to remember everything from that playthrough, though. It was a long time ago now. My memory is pretty bad in general, so I don't really remember things that happened last year. It's hard for me to remember them, at least. But some of the characters from ACS do live in my head rent-free. Sutra Dude being the obvious big one. Trying to think if there's any other characters that I remember. I mean, I'm sure I would remember them if you gave me the name, you know what I mean? But I can't remember the names right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know how I never took you guys out. You guys are like right in the middle of our like sect here. So it's time to die. It's time for you to give me the 500 spirit bucks you've been holding on to. It's mine now, buddy. It's mine now. Speaking of which, we'll wait for this. I'm assuming none of this is going to be any good, but we'll keep all of it anyway. Foundation pills. I think we do still use some of these occasionally. Keep it up here just to be on the safe side. Maybe we don't, but whatever. Soul returns are great. Obviously keep that. We actually used quite a lot of those. And give us the goods. Ooh, they also have a blood refining art, which we don't really need anymore, but we'll do it just so that we have the manual, you know, for the sake of completedness. It's not like they're doing anything useful with it. They're just a golden core sect, you know what I mean? A bunch of golden core demons. Yeah. Thanks for the money. I do like how they pay in pennies, though. It's probably the most petty thing in this game. Who's doing the breakthrough? Was it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Yueshue. That's right. So she actually did succeed, I think, this time. We'll see though. Ninghen, you still need to learn one more manual, I think. Yeah, he needs Zenith Common, but we don't have it right now. So guess what, Ninghen? You're the main character, but sometimes the main character does pore over their studies. I'll have you do some imprinting. Actually, we could probably have... Yeah, Lou should be doing stuff down here. Yeah. Jimen, what do we have Jimen doing? He's our artificer. He's like our spare artificer, right? Yeah, but he's still in training. Right. Because he's got the Grandmaster of Artificing, which is cool. So, yeah, what do you need to do for your breakthrough, actually? Can you do your breakthrough right now? Yeah, you can. I guess we were waiting for mirror shatters. Maybe that's why we weren't having them do work or something. I don't know. Instead of doing this spirit plant, I'm going to have you do... What's your insight? It's okay. I'm going to have you do that instead. But then again, now that I think about it, Ninghen can't do his breakthrough right now, so I guess he should have just stayed on there. Yeah, that was a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? Okay. Let's just undo that. You can go back to your planting. Speaking of which, how much time does it take? 2,000 seconds? That's not too bad. This is a Terra tree too, so this is a this is like a 1.0 fruit basically. We still are missing a couple of the fruits, which yeah, I don't know. I was going to plant them right here. We'll have to move some of our cards out of the way. We can actually move all the cards down quite a bit. So I'll do that because my OCD won't let me not do this. Sorry, guys. OCD is terrible. So sad for Punching Cat. Had crazy good luck on the Emperor remolds, getting the legendary remolds needed for like 3 body parts at the point. Oh, I'm trying to remember. On the Emperor remolds, getting the legendary remolds needed for the 3 body... Oh, I don't even know if I know what you're talking about. It might be news to me. Emperor remolds? I can't remember what those are. It's been so long, man. You know, that's the cool part, though, about having a bad memory, is the next time I do go play ACS, a lot of it's going to be new to me. And some of you people that will be watching it will probably be like, what the heck? You already knew that. What are you talking about? Yep. Yeah, I like to revisit things after 5 or 10 years and enjoy them afresh, because I kind of remember them, but not really. So it's a good time. I'm actually going to keep these like over here. The Pinnacle of Tao. Said to be the place where ancient cultivators transcend. It's now occupied by the treading heaven horse king of the demon race. What? Is this one of the adventures? Pinnacle of Tao? Maybe this is one of the adventures that we bought and then we just never actually opened. I'm gonna open that like right here. Should be safe, right? Yeah, it should be safe. I don't think these monsters from the adventures actually come out and fight us. So I'm gonna have Ma do that. Where is Ma? Oh, he's actually building some stuff. Refining space stone. Refining space stone. What? Oh, is he finally like getting the work done that I asked him to do like forever ago? Yeah. Okay, he's actually doing the Man, I asked for that like half an episode ago. Jeez. Wait, the ancestors return. All hail, ancestor. Gotta be evil too, so I can see. Oh yeah, soul inquiry. Yeah, that was probably the biggest thing that that I didn't like about running the old sect, the good sect, obviously, is that a single use of soul inquiry caused us to become like controversial for the rest of the game. And I was trying to be like a pure good sect. And that one time we tapped into someone's soul, everyone's just like, nope, I don't know about those guys. They're probably evil. Half of the world is like convinced that we're like doing some shady stuff on top of our mountain, and we're just like, man, we just wanted to know what he was, you know, what he knew about when he was alive. Just this one guy. It's not a big deal, trust me. They thought it was a big deal though. They never let it go. Still no lumber people. You could probably learn any of these arts, actually. So, Zenith Astral... Okay, yeah. Learn the Void Stars art. There you go. And then we can get Ninghen moving along here, too. Is Yueshue done yet? Not quite. Oh, man, she has actually a lot of spare True Chi. It almost looks like... Oh, no, I see. She's trying to hit second right now, so she is about to run out. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately can't do first. Yeah, you would need like another 10,000 maybe True Chi in order to get first David step or something like that. It's a tough ask for regular people in the sect right now, at least. Feel the same way, like, how am I evil for inquiring knowledge on their soul when they're the ones who attacked me first? I was just cultivating. Yeah, you know, the dark arts. That's just how it is, you know. Can't use any of those dark arts. Xuan Yuan can get Sense 8, Constitution 8, in combat 50% chance to increase damage dealt by self and reduce damage. Ah, that sounds really, really cool. We'll take that. Also, why do we not have Terra Pathfinder pills? I feel like we should have those, and I think the reason is because we're not making them. So let's make them. Maintain one of these. and move that right up here. Luckily, I was still fine with that result, but we should definitely have them. That breakthrough chance is abysmal. Come up here and do that. Yeah, it's better. She reached 1 nascent soul. No, I think that was her trying to get to 1. Yeah, it's like right now she's trying to get to 1, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. No, that was Luyi. Yeah, so it's 2nd Deva step, sadly. She reached Deva step 1 like the realm, but she couldn't get 1st Deva step because the ask is too much, unfortunately. Undying Blood Soul sounds good. Cool. So we do have another Deva Step Cultivator. How much is that up to now? We are up to 1, 2, 3, 6 Deva Step people. Okay, not bad. So I can definitely say we're like a Deva Step sect now. You know what I mean? Like we're there. Our power is still a bit weak, but it is growing year by year. Chin is still moving along. He's about to hit his next bottleneck. Oh yeah, you should be taking this spot, not... yeah, there we go. And I might move these abodes around and whatnot so that we can properly do our water area here. Unfortunately, we still can't move the stores. Right? Let's see if they change that, because they did do a few upgrades. Okay, no, can't move a store. I think you should be able to, but it's all good. I can see why they wouldn't want you to. Yerujing, what do we have this guy for, actually? Oh yeah, he's our formation guy. We don't really care about his core that much, but that said, we might as well give him a set of gear since we have a lot of it. We can at least, you know, make their lives a little bit better, since it's basically free. Although, where are our helmets? I guess we don't have any other good helmets. Oh yeah, right here. Here they are. Here's the sets. This weapon's probably terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. You can't use... Oh, it's a metal one. Okay. Surely we have, like, yeah, 9 Heavens sword. You can use this junky 9 Heavens sword. How about that? This weapon is trash. We might be selling a lot of stuff here soon. Once I am sure that I don't need anything else. In fact, this is the last spot right here. So I'm going to have Chen take a look at that since she cultivates at an insane rate anyway. And then you... I'm sure with all that extra gear, you can definitely do a 1st rank soul, so... Yeah. Violet Aurum Diadem. There we go. That's it. So, there's just another Geomother Stone spot with a few Nascent Soul guys. We can wipe those guys out. Baigu Cult, I think we're... Yeah, it's a demon. It's another demon sect. So yeah, we probably will actually kill these guys momentarily. But it doesn't look like they have anything else for us. That is the map. So we have completely uncovered everything. Interesting then. I don't know where we're supposed to get the flower that we need to reincarnate people. Like, do these sects just like... Do any of them, like, actually have the flower? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we do have to go on, like, a killing spree and just break all of the sects down. I was trying to be the nice guy here, but I don't think we can do that for much longer. You can come down here and do your breakthrough. So yeah, we do need Ning Hen to do his breakthrough next, but he is still comprehending. I think we'll wait to give him the gear. In fact, I'm just going to move the gear over to him. So we remember. Because as soon as he's done comprehending, we're just going to have him do his nascent or his Davis step breakthrough as well. All right. Somehow G actually got some cultivation experience. So I think I will, since for some reason people get EXP like randomly in this game. I don't know why that is. I'm going to allow him to comprehend. Oh yeah, is he... Let's see. G is... He's our farmer, that's right. So he doesn't really need to learn anything in particular. I could just have him take generic, manuals like yin-yang convergence, for example, or, elemental convergence. I have a lot of these. We'll just do this just because, I mean, obviously, if you cultivate him a little bit, you know, they'll get a little bit more lifespan whenever they reach up to a new realm. So it just makes life a little bit easier for us, that's all. Oh, man, this guy would have been great. Look at that gathering number. But we need a lumber person, not a gatherer. Drat. Look at this guy's talents. What the heck? Tens. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh man. There are excessive soul inquiries like flying for cultivation. Yeah. You're missing out on ACS. I do sometimes too. There are cells across the map. Yeah, they're all useless though. We've already explored the whole map. Take him, please. I mean, I suppose we could get rid of our... Well, let's try to recruit him. Okay, we did get him. Okay. Well, who could we... Because we still need a lumber person, you know what I mean? I guess I could just make Lou the lumber person. He won't be that, like, good at it, but... I mean, you know, could do that. We could make Lou replace with Sun Bohen, and then set you to Spirit Wood Deacon. So yeah, you're not that good. You'll help out with lumbering by 2%. This guy can do gathering. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting this guy to join, frankly. That's kind of crazy talents, though. That should be like an achievement, just finding this guy, you know what I mean? He also doesn't have max fire root, but a single 0.5 on the fire root will get him there. So it's not a big deal. Nice to have 2 roots at 8 or more, though. It's an advantage for sure. What do I want to do with this guy, though? He actually has, like, no bonuses whatsoever. Kind of a weird guy, frankly. Well, he can gather, I guess. It's kind of weird to have someone just be a gatherer and they're like that crazy strong, but unfortunately, he doesn't do really anything in particular. I guess this is why he has 10 in all of his stats right here, is because he has this reincarnation of a great power. I wonder how he would compare to like all of our other people just on raw like combat ability alone, you know what I mean? But this guy can technically do anything, so I'm going to mark him down as anything. Sun Bohen. He can kind of do whatever he wants. But he's not good at anything in particular, though, sadly. So I guess, what do I want him to do right now? I mean, I could have him do, like, explorations for us, too, should we need them. He can also imprint for us, too. So imprinting and adventuring are 2 things that he can contribute to the sect beyond, like, just gathering, you know? But I think I will have him do gathering for us. So I'm going to have a puppet come off of here, I think. and then have this puppet come over here and get the spirit wood, which we desperately need. Ninghen is ready to go, I believe. Let's double check his techs. He's got, pretty good Zenith common grade set of arts here, and he was able to do a Terra top. So Ninghen should have a very easy go of it, I believe. Let's give him the good gear. Yep, and he's already got a really good artifact on too, so I think Ninghen is the main character. Unfortunately, Ye Rujing is currently taking his spot right now. Alright, well. Sorry to do that to you, buddy, but it is what it is. I'm also going to move his gear over here, since this is where we normally trade gear at. Easy to keep things in mind that way. I do kind of want to check out this Pinnacle of Tao. Maybe we'll have Sun Bohen open that adventure for us really quick. Where did I put him again? Sun? Or Soon? Soon is actually how it's pronounced. Sun Bohen. Oh, that's right, he's mining. That's fine. Let him do that. I'll let him finish this mine, and then I'll have him explore it, because I kind of do want to see what's behind the Pinnacle of Tao, which is said to be the place where ancient cultivators ascended. It's now occupied by the Treading Heaven Horse King of the demon race. Should be a very interesting fight. I don't know if we can fight any of these yet. We might want to try the Ethereal Garden again. This thing destroyed us last time, but we might be able to do it now. Natural 10 is insane, yeah. If only ACS had such RNG. Yeah, that's actually the one thing that I think ACS needed. Was like a gacha type system. And make it like insanely difficult to find like good people. And like, you know how you had your agencies and whatnot, and then they would bring in people for you? They would basically be like a number of free rolls that you could get every year or something like that. That would make the game a lot more, I guess, like, exciting for me, in a sense. Changing the agencies to, like, a gacha system would be really cool. Really cool. Let's see. Bloodburn Strike. I do like Bloodburn Strike. I like Weakening Mystic Curse, too. I think we have more Weakening Mystic Curse people, so I'll take Bloodburn. First golden core just like that? Sure. So yeah, you can move up here. Ning, move down here, and we'll get your breakthrough going. And you should be able to... Really? Still only second. We only own 3 pills. What? Okay. We've got some problems to solve, clearly. What are those pills called? They're called Davis Step Enlightenment pills, right? Yeah. Said we're set to maintain 8, so yeah, we're missing Truth Sight Bloom. Alright, well, go ahead and do those. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you up to a Davis Step 1, which I thought would be really easy. You actually have a Terra Top manual learned, so you definitely shouldn't have, like, difficulties, I think. But it could very well be just the difference of, like, not eating pills for stats. So, we might give him some pills to increase his stats. Then again, we don't really have a lot of those. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking through right now to see if I can spot any. I mean, here's an extra 3 attack, but that's like hardly anything. Guess I can give this to this guy, but... Any other pills that we have that would help out? This is an Alchemy Insight. It's a garbage one, though. Lunar Essence Elixirs. Oh, that's right, we did use all of those, didn't we? Guess we can keep those up here. Here's also a mortal one for attack. I wonder if we have to do adventures to get more pills for, like, improving our base stats on cultivators. Because we don't really get a whole lot of them, frankly. Now that I'm looking through my supplies, you know what I mean? Here's a decent vitality pill. 59 points might help out a bit. Anything else? Anything at all? Jade Fountain Elixirs. Yeah, go up there, I thought. Here's another 2.5 defense points. Garbage pills, basically, but I mean, we don't really have a whole lot here. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot. Mostly just vitality pills, too. I'm trying to remember where we got these pills from to begin with. I think we get them from Beast Tides. I'm pretty sure we get them from Beast Tides, but there's got to be another spot where we can get them. I'm not sure, though. No, gotcha, no. Well, that's basically the randomness, is gotcha. Tribulation 9 makes it awful. All these routers? All these routers start with horrible stats. Highest luck stat I've found is like 4.8. Oh, you mean outers. Outers. Oh, yeah. And then you corrected later on. I was like, wait, routers? What? Thinking of my, like, home router? Like, what? Doesn't it get better later? No, it doesn't. That's why I like your idea of adding, like, the randomness element a bit. Or adding, like a gacha-esque, like, pull system to ACS, because it doesn't get better. It's actually surprising how uniform the cultivators are, actually. You get basically, you have the same, like, it's like a point buy system if you're familiar with, like, D&D. Maybe you're not actually, Moto, because that might not be kosher for you, I suppose. But, like, in some, like, role-playing games, you have, like, a certain number of stat points that get distributed across all of your different, like, possibilities. So, like, say you might have 32 points, for example, and they can go into vitality, strength, you know, knowledge, intellect, all those kinds of things. The ACS system is basically like that, where it has you have like the same number of points for every person, and then they just get distributed in different ways. And so it actually makes for, like, there's never like any surprises in the agency. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad, actually. And so that's why I think it'd be really cool if, like, they had like a gacha-esque system, if you will. Let's see. What were we missing out again? Kind of like lost my train of thought on that tangent there. We need the Deva Step Enlightenment pills. Yeah, we need Truth Sight Blooms. Right. Which we do have 3 fields for, but yeah, we do use a lot of them. So, what does G-Men do for us again? Yeah, that's right. He's a spare artificer. Yeah, go for it. G, you can go back to growing stuff. They should remove that cap. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. You know what I mean? If you remove the cap, then it's like, okay, well, eventually you're just going to get, like, max rank people and nothing else matters, right? So, I don't know how I feel about exactly that. But, okay, so Lou hit a new rank. What does he do again for us? Starting to have trouble remembering, like, our new cultivators. We added so many over the last, like, episode or two that it's hard to keep it all together. It looks like he is, yeah, that's right, he's actually a fighter, so... you know what? I kind of do want to try this Harvest Secret Art. Even though I'm not sure that they mean 1150% chance, 1150% damage. If they do, that's like a one-shot, basically. So I'm going to pick that one up. We'll mess around with it on that guy. See if it actually just decapitates people like I'm hoping it does. Let's see. Yueshue... Yeah, you've got your old gear back on. Who was it? Ning Hen doing his breakthrough? Yeah, Ninghen, do you actually have, like, the gear on right now? I'm trying to figure out where... Yeah, okay, you do. Okay, good, good, good. All right, yeah, so you're ready to go. Second deva step. Right, we're still waiting for pills. That's right, right, right. Because I'm hoping that between either fourth or a fifth pill, we can get up to first deva step. But I don't know, man. Maybe we can't. Let's feed him the other pills to get his poison running. That adds a lot of poison. Wow. Okay, yeah. So we'll wait on the rest of them. Did that change anything? No. Didn't think it would, but, you know. Double check. So we'll gather more Truth Sight Blooms. I think I'll have Taoist Feng switch back over here to get stuff made. Maybe you should get the farmer, actually, off of these fruits and get him over here to make some Truth Sight Blooms, too. It's crazy how many of these things we need, you know what I mean? It's a lot. 3 per pop, though, so it makes sense. Maybe we should... you know what? We do actually have, like, a higher spirit field count now. So maybe it is time to build more of these. Specifically, Truth Sight Bloom, I think, is pretty important. So I'm going to do that, actually. Just do, like, 2 of them for now. Have you build. Probably do have a new recipe or something somewhere along the line here. Avatar Form Elixir. Yeah, we already know about all this stuff, yeah. All the new elixirs. We are still missing the flower that brings people back to life. So I don't know who has it. Or where has it. It might be like an adventure drop. That would actually make a lot of sense. Maybe it's an adventure drop, huh? I didn't think about that until just now. That would actually make a lot of sense. All the more reason why I think we need to actually look at doing some of these adventures. I'm going to have Chen... Well, let's see. Okay, we can't fight right now because Ninghen has the gear for breakthrough on, so Chen can't fight up to full speed. Because I'm thinking we might actually try to fight these puppets again here in a moment. So let's get True Sight Bloom planted here again. We'll get another one right here too, obviously. I thought Tribulation 9 was the highest though, right? The Heavenly Chaos is kind of gotcha. Yeah, it's a bit random, but I mean like specifically gotcha from like a talent perspective, like a people perspective, right? I just think it'd be cool if there was like some like super rare bodies and whatnot that you could have, like super impressive things, like maybe like super impressive bodies that give you like crazy bonuses, but then also have like some drawbacks too. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, maybe something like a body that improves like the amount of remolding that you can do, for example. Or improves like remolding effectiveness, but then it also like halves your inner cauldron, for example. You know what I mean? Like some crazy body cultivator, like body specifically. Like I think the game is missing like just like epic characters like that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I'm sure you could probably add stuff like that with mods, but you know. Prefer cool happenings like that to be just in the game, you know? Okay. Right here. Are you actually doing the stuff? Okay, you've got a Davis Step Dow Query pill coming in. Oh, that is the pill. Okay, so that's now 4 pills. Is that enough for you now, buddy? 4 pills? No. Oh boy. I hope 5 pills will do it. Man, it would be really tragic if the main character couldn't get Deva Step 1. Is there anything in the store? Here's a recultivation pill. We'll definitely buy those. And here's a 160 for 360, so we'll buy that too. And we're out of money. Okay, is there anyone we can steal money from? Essence of flowers in the way of life. we don't want to kill the tree huggers, do we? And Wandu's only got 36 spirit bucks. How are we going to get money going forward? I guess some of these later sects do seem to build money back at some rate. Like these guys have 200 bucks to their name again. It's not enough to make me like want to demand stuff from them yet. But yeah, I think we might actually have to fight sects that we are more friendly with, perhaps. Or at least on decent terms with. Also going to get this puppet out of here, because I think we have a Gengold mine down here, don't we? Oh, we do, but it's held by the Zijiao Palace. You know what? Yeah, these guys definitely are like the good guys in the game. But we're not at good terms with them anyway. So yeah, we're going to wage war on these guys. We'll break that other stuff too. So that way we can keep our puppets all in one spot too. Make managing a little bit easier. Chin and Bai, you guys can take out these guys, I'm sure, without too much difficulty. Yeah, this one definitely, like, this is just a few nascent souls and like golden cores, so they're dead. This one might be a bit harder. So I guess we'll find out. There's even a golden core in here too, though. Yeah, a few golden cores. They stand no chance. Oh, Chin actually did die. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have his gear on. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, so that is a bit painful. Still worth it, though. We got some spirit gear, golden core pill, which I don't even think we need anymore. We've got a lot of these. Right? Maybe we don't. Okay. Guess we don't have as many as I thought. Here's a Terra High Art. We do use those sometimes. Taiyi Sutra, a Heart Sutra. I don't recognize this one. This one might be a new one for us. Terra Shell Method is old school. That's a good one. That's not. This is all trash. These bodies are trash. Soul Return Powder is nice. We actually just ate one. Lunar Essence Elixir. Yeah, that was I did forget that we don't have his gear on. Whoops. Jade Spirit Salves are alright. I don't know if we actually have a stack of them right now. Whoops. I don't know where I put it, but it's somewhere. Alright. Oh yeah, here it is. Why is it... It's like choosing to like stack on other stuff. Alright. Store that, store all that, and now take the money. You guys only have 300 bucks? Purple Firmament technique, too. Ooh, a nice water root and metal root requirement, but it's a Terra top. So that's not bad. We also have some new Zenith high grade manuals. Why do they have this? This is just a nascent soul sect, but they have a high grade Zenith art. Ooh, this is actually a good one, too. Each turn, a 40% chance to inflict burn on 2 enemies. Whew, okay. Yeah, we'll probably have this on Chin for sure. Beiming Formless. Another Zenith High, but for water. Very nice. Blocks 3,000 damage. Holy crap. Okay. And Aegis Codex as well. Another Zenith High. Metal Root 8. I'm glad I attacked these guys. Wow. You kind of have to. Interestingly. I wonder if there's like a... if we could have negotiated for these manuals as well. But... definitely easier to just kill him and take it. So we'll take 300 bucks at least. Oh, and you guys want to fight us for it? Seize. Oh yeah, you guys are all dead. So thanks, you guys gave us more money. We appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of want to teach this one to buy, actually. Vitality plus 135. Better than this Terra Top. Alright, Chin, you can head back then, I suppose. Ooh, that's another Transcendent Cultivator. Oh yeah, I guess you could learn the Solar Glaze Art, which is defense. You're missing a tech. Oh boy. We'll store this Aegis Codex too. It looks like a pretty nice manual. Not bad. I'm gonna have G-Men start to clean up the sect a bit. Actually, he has the... we don't want him doing it because he has like the body, or the technique, or not the technique, but the trait that causes him to stack with 3 corpses and then do dumb stuff with it. He can heal off of them basically, but we don't want that. We just want the loot. Lou, you don't have that type of body, right? No. Good to go. Okay, so do we have 5 of these pills yet? Yeah, we're about to in just a few seconds. There it is. Ninghen, come on over here. Please, please. Oh, wow. Right at the 5 pill mark. Whew. I was nervous about this one. Alright. Well, good luck, buddy. I sure hope you get it, because 5 pills is kind of expensive. Although I think you only eat 1 at a time. Yeah, you only eat 1 at a time, so it's not that expensive. Looks like he might do it. He is the main character, after all. Gotta hand it to him. We are up to 1,200 bucks. We'll have to keep an eye on the cash situation and see if we're doing any better now. Obviously, having more cultivators set to like harvest things would be a good way of like counteracting the cost of the positions. You know what I mean? So it's possible that we really need to think about carefully like who we have like actually cultivating to fight and defend the sect and whatnot, versus like just having like farmers and, you know, stuff like that, gatherers and, you know. Let's see. Does it go from tribulation 1 to 9? Yeah. Day 30. You're not equipped to handle it. You can't be chaos. Sounds fun. Yeah. Especially for veterans. Yeah, I'm sure it is a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to playing it, but again, I can't handle doing another ACS playthrough. not so soon, at least. It just takes so much out of you. Modding on ACS is so big that even the developers acknowledge it and don't update frequently because of compatibility issues. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's kind of an excuse, though, too. They could just, instead of, like, developing, they could probably just add mods themselves into the game, you know what I mean? And just make them part of the base game instead. So, there have been some games that have done that in the past, some developers. And I think it's a cool thing. I mean, if someone has a really cool mod that everyone likes, I mean, the developer, I think, should try to find a way to implement it in their game, right? At least make it an option. I mean, they're giving you the code. All you have to do is probably reach out to the guy that made it and say, hey, are you fine with us just building this into the game? You know what I mean? I'm sure most people would be like, yeah, that'd be great. I don't know why more people don't do that, actually. Maybe it's just like a time to reward type thing, I guess. I think, personally, if I had to guess, I think the developers of ACS are probably screwed. And they're probably not making ACS 2 either. That's what I think. I think they ran out of money, and I think that's why they did the cell phone launch for ACS that they did not too long ago. Pretty sure that was to raise funds, because they're not doing too well, I think. Could be totally wrong. But I just have this hunch, you know what I mean? Why? Because I think they got a bit too overzealous, I believe, with ACS 2. I think they tried to bite off more than they could chew. And now they don't have a finished product, obviously, with ACS 2. So what are they going to do for more money to pay their developers, right? If I had to guess, not knowing really anything about the situation whatsoever, I think that's probably what's happening. Who knows? Could be totally wrong. Probably am, but I just get this feeling that's what's going on. Sun Bohan. I totally forgot I was going to have you do this exploration for us. And then I'm going to have you do your breakthrough too, just because we can. You're going to have to learn a manual, but that's not a problem. Okay, so the Pinnacle of oh yeah, it's the same. Oh, it's actually called the Sky Treading Horse King now. I think it was called something else, wasn't it? Maybe it was. This is a bunch of Deva Step 2s covered by a max. So there's absolutely no way that we are going to be able to fight these guys. Absolutely not. What is that like? It's like 9 heaven treading horses and then a heaven treading horse king. Jeez. Yeah, that's too much for sure. We might be able to take out the other one now, though. So we'll probably try that in a moment. Let me just get this guy going here. And then Ninghen, yeah, once Ninghen is done with his breakthrough, we'll have him shift his gear back to Qin, and then I think we will look at fighting those guys. We do have to make sure that Qin has his spirit back since he died. It looks like he's okay now, but he is actually missing a lot of HP. So we might have to stack with someone in order to get his HP back up. Where's Bai? Bai Zhaochun? Where you at, buddy? Oh, that's right. He's learning this new technique. Okay, that's fine. Totally forgot about that. The reason why they don't implement mods into the base game is because it's already made and it would take time and exactly, yeah. It would exactly it. It just takes time and money to do that. So why would they, right? But yeah, it's always a big conundrum, isn't it, in the gaming industry, where it's like you'd love to see a good old game, like get cool updates and like get improved on, but then at the same time, a developer's not making any money on that, so why would they? You know what I mean? And the only solution to that really would be, I guess they could like set up donations. They could do like GoFundMes or something. Like a GoFundMe, hey, we want to do like all of these new updates to this game, but frankly, we need to get paid for it. I think a GoFundMe might be the best approach for that. Because the other option that a lot of developers typically use is they go the expansion route, right? So they'll add like a DLC. and then you gotta pay like $15 for the DLC or something. But a GoFundMe might not be a bad approach, especially like cult classics like ACS. If they did a GoFundMe in ACS to like add a bunch of cool mods, like add a bunch of cool new areas, cool new functions in the game, adventures and stuff, I mean, they could probably get a lot of funding for that if they do a GoFundMe for it. But yeah, early access is pretty similar to that, right? Like they'll come out with like the bare bones and then say, hey, please buy the game so that we can continue to develop it. It's all the same, basically. I mean, developers don't work for free, and I don't blame them. But it's just like, how do you best solve the issue? You know? I think GoFundMe is typically like probably the best approach. Allows people to donate for like, you know, crazy cool perks in the game and support the developers, and then the people that don't want to spend a whole lot of money on it can choose not to, you know? And then still appreciate the work when it's done too. And then maybe if they appreciate the work when it's done and they do another GoFundMe in the future, then maybe they will join it, you know? So I think it's like a virtuous circle, if you will, doing the GoFundMe route. But I'm also a really cheap person, so I'm probably preferring that route because I don't want to spend the money myself to like fund things. I did fund one game once, and it was Temtem. I was one of the backers for Temtem. It turned out to be a pretty good choice. Although I don't play the game much anymore, or at all anymore. Kind of would like to, but... Alright, let's get you... let's actually upgrade this abode. This guy does everything for us, so I might have him like make manuals. We do have a lot of stuff set to maintain that we're probably not maintaining. Speaking of which, some of those new arts that we just had, I should probably have those set to maintain. Like whichever one Bai just used. The Bei Ming Formless. Let's set Bei Ming Formless. Did they add a search to this? Because I can't remember. I almost think that I said there should be a search here, and there wasn't, and now there is. I don't think the search was here originally. I'm so glad it is, though. If they did add it in, that's awesome. Appreciate it. I can't remember, though, frankly, if it was there or not. So set this to the maintain at the bottom here. And we are set to build like a lot of these other manuals for some reason. I'm going to change all of these to maintains for one. Because that makes way more sense. We always want to have one, basically, but we don't want like a bunch more. If we have like 4, we don't need another one, for example. What is this art? Can I... John... Moose Celestia. I don't even recognize this. So Terra High. Okay, yeah. So this one should definitely be set to maintain 1. Eternal Verdant. Zenith High, yeah. Same thing. Metallurgy art, I think, is an important one. Maybe not, though. Let's double check them all. Some of these might be... Yeah, actually, this one... Oh, no, okay, yeah, it is the Artificing one, yeah. Breath Cycle, I think, is an old-school manual that doesn't matter anymore, right? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Get that out of here. Let's see... Incinerate art. Some of these look really old. Yeah, like this one also is really old. We don't need that. So now the next suggestion would be to add a scroll bar. If they're listening to us, I don't know. You know, it's worth a shot, right? Yeah, see, we don't need this art at all. Trash. Primordial Scripture. I think that's one of the important ones. I'll double check, though. Pretty sure that's one we use all the time. Yeah, it's one of the Terra Commons, which we use for our early breakthroughs. So, Essentials of Alchemy sounds like something we do want to maintain. And then we are set to maintain the Beiming scripture. Yeah, Beiming Formless. Qin also learned one. Let's just make sure that's in the list as well. It's called the Xuanming Verity. Xuanming Verity. Do I already have it in the list here? I don't think the game adds imprinting jobs in the queue at all. And I already forgot the name, by the way, too. I think it's like Xuanming Verity or something. Oh, yeah, Xuanming Verity, yep. And do maintain 1. There we go. So now, Sun Bohan can do his breakthrough really quick. And we'll have him be an imprinter for now. Probably have him do adventures and stuff too, but then again, Ma matters less than Sun Bohan. So. Although he is our artificer. That's probably the one thing we do need to look for is a new artificer, actually. So that should be what's on our minds. Artificers should be fire people. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Have you imprinted? And then look at that. No tasks that need attention. That's pretty cool. It's been a while since I've seen like nothing up here. Except I guess just now some people are idle, but they should go back to their jobs here in a moment. Chaos Flights used to be good. They're not anymore. Inkworms also used to be good, but not anymore. Jade Spirits are pretty good still. Can't remember where I put these. I think over here or something. Yeah, right here. That's actually a decent sword, but not like a great one. And soul returns. Soul returns are always nice. Alright, cool. Ning, are you done yet? No. He's getting there. Is he actually going to hit Deva Step 1? Actually, look at the true chi difference, by the way. So, Yueshue had 150,000 when she was doing hers. Ninghen has 230,000. So, I don't think Yueshue was anywhere near being able to do this, tribulation. To get to a first Deva step, basically. Kind of crazy with the differences here. Scary things about mods is that the enemies can have modded items equipped, and yeah, that's true. Always something to be careful of. Right versus evil. Ooh. Several evil cultivators. Yeah, we intervene. We also do have a sect conflict. I think the Zizhao Palace is who we're friends with, right? They're down here, I believe. Although we just became less friends with them. But yeah, I'll assist them anyway. By Jachun, you can kill all these guys, right? Ooh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we accept the gift. Oh, that's the gift, actually. A couple barrier breakers. That's actually a pretty good gift. Yeah, those are good. And then... where was the enemy over here? What the? Oh, I see they're up here. Okay. I was like... okay. It's like, where's the enemy at? Okay, and now I lost Bai as well. Let me find him really quick. So they're all the way at the top. Oh, you know, the Taiyi Sect has some nascent souls set up here. I might kill these guys just out of spite. We don't actually need the mine, just wanted to hurt you, that's all. It's hard to read some of these things. Can I, like... Okay. Just drag all this stuff down a little bit. There we go. I guess I could have zoomed in, too. Simmerg Striders. I remember when Simmerg Striders were epic. That's a Transcendent right there. She heals fast. She's an Artificer. But she's water, so... we'll keep her, obviously, but yeah, I don't really think we'll bring her to back to life. Probably not, at least. It's another body that I missed somehow. Whose gear is this? Oh, that's right. Ninghen. Yeah, Ninghen is still going. So once he's done, we'll get gear moved over back to Chin, and then we're going to try to kill those jade puppets that basically killed us last episode. So, is he actually going to hit it? He's actually running low on true chi. He didn't hit it. What happened? That really sucks. Is it like, Well, that sucks. And he didn't get any good fate alterations either, so I think I will leave it there until we get some Zenith Pathfinder pills. Somehow we still don't have any of these. So I'm starting to wonder if I'm doing things wrong. We still don't have a Zenith Pathfinder flower, really? Oh, they do take forever. I see. Yeah, go ahead and do that. How long does it take now? Oh yeah, that's good. I'm not sure how Ning failed there. There must be some other elements to the breakthroughs that can cause you to be lower or higher maybe than what you were supposed to be or something. Oh well. It is what it is, right? Alright, let's assemble some folks for some fighting. Chin, are you okay now? You actually do need a bit of HP. Just give you a few salves. Another thing a lot of vets of ACS do is use Shendao artifacts, basically upgrade them to the point where you can get the floors and max out the artifact to tier 15. Wow, tier 15. Wait, max out the artifact to T15 and then rebirth and do it over again? Oh, I see. So you can just make tier 15 artifacts and then give them to other people? But I thought those artifacts were tied to the Shendao cultivator, weren't they? For now, I remember how to unlock the other cultivators. Do you find a law? Yeah, you have to find the law in the original Taiyi Sect, the one that got burned, basically, at the start of the game. Oh, you're new to the game. I thought you played more, Moto. Not quality ones. I think you start with one of them. Yeah, you start with one if you choose to. You don't actually... I think you don't even have to start with one, though. Maybe they do give you one automatically, though. Because otherwise, how would you leave the sect if you didn't have one? But actually, now that I think about it, I think it is optional. Alright, let's assemble the squad to kill things. This should be interesting. This is going to be our first real fight. I think we're going to want... let's see. Chu Shui and Ning Hen as well, for sure. That gives us the squad of 5. I might bring the other guys in just to overpower it. This guy's missing, like, techniques and stuff, but it'll work. We probably should get him a technique before we do this, but it's fine. I don't want to wait just for that. I want to kill some stuff. Yueshua's in the same boat, sadly. Could definitely learn some of the new Zenith high rank manuals that we just picked up. I think we can handle it with 6, though, so let's find out. Into the Ethereal Garden we go. Chen Yuelan comes out hot, hitting the back line. Missing on the front line. Everyone's healing. We don't really need it yet. Bloodburn Strike hits the bat line. The Jade Evil Puppet, Master himself, took about half his HP and damage. We're also still hitting the Puppet Avatars in the back. They're still. We're just peppering them. Hits back and forth. Almost have the Jade Evil Puppet King dead. Puppet Avatars, they're missing. We're doing okay. We're healing a lot. They still haven't actually acted yet. Okay, now the Jade Evil Puppet's coming in hot. Takes about half of Yueshua's health out. Also hitting Bai Zhaochun a bit. Chen Yuelan's taking a bit of damage. Jade Puppet is doing a lot of damage to us, but we're holding the front line pretty well. Ning Hen hasn't moved yet, I don't think. We do still have barriers on the front line, so Qin and Bai Zhaochun are a little bit tankier than they appear to be. Looks like the enemy's having a bit of trouble hitting us, but Qin just got hit hard. 4,000 HP on the front line. Very brutal. Preemptive Strike comes out, though. We are doing some good damage, but no one has died yet. Healing strats are coming in. Soul Pursuit, Forbidden Art. We do kill the Jade Evil Puppet King right off the bat. That's a huge win that will help reduce their damage dramatically. Let's see what happens for the rest of it. Ooh, that was a 15,000 hit there, too, on the front line. I don't know who did that. That was a heavy hit. There's a Star Shift as well. 3,300 on the front line, too. Ooh, Nangong Hong kind of getting harassed. He does manage to dodge one of them, which does allow him to stay alive in the fight a little bit longer. But there he goes. Nangong Hong gets knocked out. Ning Hen's under fire now as well. But our frontline fighters are still doing really, really good. Chen Yuelan trying to heal people up. Unfortunately, too late for Nangong Hong. He's heading back to the bench. We're going to give him a salve. He can chill out for a bit. As soon as I can find out where my sect is. There it is. All right. Ooh, more heavy hits on the front line. A heal technique. Bai Zhaochun actually just straight up heals people. That's pretty cool. The puppets are dropping left and right. They don't have anything left in them. Ooh, that one actually dodged that last attack to bring him down, but then a side swipe from Yueshua finishes him off. This puppet avatar, it's not going to make it. They're still full HP, but they're all about to drop. Ning Hen is getting brutalized a bit, though, but he is getting healed up by the others. I think he's going to survive this fight. Their damage output has declined dramatically. We've only got 2 left. One of them's still alive here with 0 HP. Don't ask me how that's a thing. Okay, the game figured it out. 1 more left, and that'll do it. It's a good fight. Transcendent Artificing Master, actually. And she's fire. There we go. Her lifespan is going to end soon. But currently the Intersect Disciple still has vacancies. Recruiting Jitong as Intersect Disciple. If no, this cultivator will become a staying cultivator and leave after staying in the sect after a period of time. I'm guessing this is the symbol for yes, and this, or maybe this is no and this is yes. Okay, yeah, so the right one is yes. So she's now an intersect person. I don't know. Does this mean that, like, I don't know. We'll see what the intersect cultivator stuff does, because I have no idea, actually. All right, we did the adventure, though. Congratulations, guys. Only 1 death. Not bad. Fortunately, not actual death, but you know. Never touched Shen Dao. I consider my golden core an achievement. You have a far, far way to go. You do not know the word cultivation. I've moved mountains greater than you. Or, I've seen ants stronger than you. I think that's what I meant to say. Our 10-star golden master of the mountain doesn't even know that you exist. You are less than an ant. Something like that. Okay, apparently we were missing a lot of the manuals because we were stone printing. We're actually out of cash all of a sudden again. That's not good. I'm hoping we're actually in the black, because if we're actually losing money right now, we might be in trouble because we don't have any. And I mean, I guess I could attack another sect, but there's no enemies that I really want to attack right now. Would be nice if we could kill some of these demon sects, but unfortunately a lot of them are. Would be kind of nice to get this black box. They're kind of hyping it up, and they have 1,500 bucks, but they're Deva step anyway. We can't fight them anyway right now. The black crane technique. Do they actually show the black box in the list here? No, it's just the sect techniques. Oh yeah, here's the treasury. If they have the black box, they're not like showing it, which I don't blame them for. I wouldn't be waving around my stuff either. They do just keep a 160 lifespan pill here. Bunch of EXP pills. A lot of people are idle, it says. This guy needs to do his golden core. Yeah, that's a big upgrade right there, actually. Let's see what that looks like. Yep, good enough. Apparently we're out of whatever thing we could use to upgrade the chance there with that one. I'm going to upgrade this while he's not using it. What medicine are we missing here? He's in the nascent soul realm, and he doesn't have... So he shouldn't have lunar essence elixirs. So what's going on with lunar essence elixirs? I suppose they need leaf fire blooms, and we're running low on those, and then Terra Beast Blood. Get some leaf fire blooms. Yeah, I guess we only have one of those. Let's build, let's have another one of those fields, at least temporarily. But you can still try it. I think 76% is pretty good. It's not bad. Do we have more bodies? I think... maybe not. Okay, I thought we left some bodies laying around the sect. We should probably go out and clear out all these animals too, actually. Since we do have the gear on Chin again right now, right? Yeah. Let's have Baijia-chun and Chin go in and fight some creatures. I think they can do this by themselves now, but I'm going to bring Chen as well, I think. Because she doesn't really have anything better to do anyway, frankly. Should make some of these fights a little bit easier, perhaps. Let's see what their HP is after that. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, Nirvana's Repose 3. Perfect. This is the last one we need. Very nice. We were looking for that. Okay, so we have 51 Spirit Bucks, and we're now at negative 28. Okay, so we do need to sell some stuff. We are losing money here. Some of these are really good weapons. Like, that's a really good weapon, actually. These old Yan Huang precious swords are kind of unfortunately rendered obsolete. Some of these we got through like miscellaneous adventures too, which were pretty cool, but since I can't remember them, I'm going to sell them. I think I kept around some of these items just because they were, you know, cool and whatnot. Or we got them from like a cool adventure or whatever, but like the yin yang mirror probably came from an adventure, I would imagine. All right. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, we didn't need a new artificer. We already had one lined up. That's G-Man actually down here. So I guess it's probably a good thing that she hit. Oh, interesting. So she is just straight cultivating. Huh. So what does this do for us? They cultivate on their own and will automatically take breakthrough alchemy from the sect treasury when their EXP is full. Okay. I don't know what the point is, though. You know what I mean? What does it all mean, Basil? Wow, this is a Geomother Stone spot that's held by a bunch of golden cores. We might just take this out right now anyway. Because this, yeah, increases spiritual energy and earth energy as well. Yeah. I don't know who the Juyang Hall is. I apologize in advance to the Juyang Hall, wherever you are. They own this spot too. Which this spot is held by Deva Steps, so I'm guessing they're a Deva Step sect. Maybe I didn't want to do this. Hopefully they don't, they're not too mad at us. Ooh, we got another 3. Does that mean we have 2 sets? No, we need another 4 to make another set. You know, we never actually opened the cards from the Ethereal Garden. We should probably do that in a minute. Let's wipe out these things really quick, though. Let's also get this Terra Spring down here. There we go. And then I'm sure there's more creatures. I know there's some over here, yeah. Get some all-important ingredients, basically. Oh yeah, let's kill this treasure rat too. He's been chilling out here for quite a bit. What are those pills? Oh yeah, the recultivation pill. That's a very good one. Will allow us to bring someone back to life and then put them back to Foundation so they can actually properly choose talents and get high scores on all of their breakthroughs as well. Pretty quintessential, frankly, if you are trying to bring someone back to life. It looks like we've got, yeah, 2 Nirvana 4s. Okay, cool. So we can do 2 of those adventures, actually. Very nice. I'll drag this up here before I forget and then synthesize them. What? Oh, whoops. I see. I see. I was accidentally mixing them up. There we go. Never mind. Only one of them. Okay. Some creatures down here. Yeah, some nascent souls. We could take these guys on. Baigu Cult is a demon sect, so yeah, I don't mind fighting them. Kill those guys off, drag this one up too. Speaking of which, might as well get this one down here for now. The earth area is going to be crazy good as far as like energy goes. This only does 9. So it could be that, yeah, perfect. It could be, well, we might be able to place it right here actually. But then again, we kind of want these for 2s, don't we? Maybe we could place it like right here and it would still affect things. I don't know. We'll find out. It might not be in range. Find out in a moment here. Wow, they had trash gear. Wow. that's abysmal. Feel sorry for you guys. Go on an adventure or something, you know? Okay, there's a Nirvana's Repose 3. I think we do already have those. Yep. And then kill these things, and pretty soon the map will be clear. Starfall Mirror Fragments. Okay. Oh, okay. That might be an adventure right there. It sure is. This one should be an easy adventure, too, because it's a Terra grade one. Very nice. Nirvana 2, so we only need a Nirvana 1 now. For a second one of those. Nirvana 3, sadly. Nirvana 2. It doesn't look like we're going to get the last Nirvana 1 here, but we cleaned up the map, which was important. Been kind of putting this off. Oh, whoops. Can't remember how to get rid of this. Oh yeah, mini map. There we go. Pinnacle of Tao fragment. Ooh. We do actually, yeah, that's right. This is the Pinnacle of Tao down here. We definitely don't want to open up another one of those. Wait, are these? Oh, these are Nirvana's Repose. Oh, I see. We had them in 2 separate spots. I see. Okay, so we can actually do 2 more adventures. Very nice. All right, we're rich. Maybe even another one, huh? Not quite. Not quite. But close, close, close. Close indeed. Shendao is the hardest thing to do in ACS IMO? Yeah, probably. Not the hardest, is definitely the most time-consuming. Yeah, you have to do quite a lot. Maybe I went to Primordial Spirit, I can't remember. Primordial Spirit is like basically free. After you do a golden core, like it takes like almost no time to get a Primordial Spirit, so you probably did. You lack motivation and guidance, although one doesn't need guidance necessarily. It can help. It can help. I mean, you definitely don't need it, but ACS is a very like esoteric game, you know what I mean? It's not easy to pick up by any stretch of the imagination. So alright, so we've cleaned up the map, so there's no more enemies out there, at least that we can't kill. Or at least that we can kill, I mean. There's definitely some enemies out there. Let's try to put it right here. Okay, so that hits 2 of them. Oh, if we get it 1 more down, we could actually... Wait, will it... Oh, I see. It can't because of the heaven ceiling vein up here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this down here. Because we want this to be like a really good spot. And then I'm going to move this over here, I think. Yeah, good. So that hits just this one spot, and then I'm going to move this one over here. This one could actually move up one, too. Something to keep in mind in case we do need to do that. Okay, yeah, and this one could actually move, like, a little bit over, too, but we don't really need to move it, so I'm just going to leave it there. We don't have any range 3 things in this game, at least so far. Maybe they do exist, but I don't have them. Alright, Sunbowhen is finally done with imprinting. We probably should have stopped that because we have no money. Yes, that was a mistake. It's fine, though. Yeah, that's right. You're not a cultivator. So what do you do again? You just have good stats. That's right. We were just gonna have you gather. Yeah, you're not that great. I guess I could just have you gather geomothers. This is our Gengold mine too. That's right. I was gonna get this puppet from up here down here so that we have everyone bit more close-knit in case we do get attacked again. A lot easier to defend this area than up there, so. Alright. The map is looking pretty clean now. I think we do need Terra Beast Bloods, don't we? Maybe we don't. Because we do have 9, so. Anything else I want to grab? Oh, here's that Tianyi True Water. Okay, so we could have just bought it from the shop as well. Okay. Okay. This is actually a better helmet than what we have. 1240. Right? 1240. Let's check. Looks like Chin's ready to do a breakthrough, too. So we'll probably do that in a second. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So go ahead and do your breakthrough. Cultivator doesn't have full spirit, though. Soul return it is. And then... oh, what was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Make that... the All Laws Invulnerable Crown. That sounds pretty useful. 5 Zenith Beast Blood. Kind of expensive, but definitely worth it. At least for one of them. I better double check that again, because I already forgot again. Even though I literally just said it. 5 Zenith Beast Blood. Yeah, that's really expensive. We did actually just get quite a lot of Beast Blood. We can't buy any more right now, but that's fine. We'll do it. So headwear, 5 Zenith Beast Blood. It's gonna hurt, but we do have quite a few of them right now. So we can afford to do this. Well, I shouldn't say that. We can't really afford to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. We gotta sell some more stuff. I'm gonna sell a bunch of old helmets and stuff. We were only keeping these around in case we needed them for breaking stells down, but we are done with that minigame. So, just gonna sell all of the junk, really. Anything that's like lower tier in any way. In fact, these are also lower tiers, so I'm gonna remove those as well. We'll do that. We'll keep some gear around, though. Okay, 280 bucks. Not a lot of money. We do need to find a way to start making more money. I don't know what the answer for that is. It might simply be to have, like, cultivators stop cultivating and instead, like, start gathering, like, resources for us, which then gets sold to the shop, basically. That might be the solution. Okay, Chin is at Deva Step 3, so he's moving along pretty nicely. How is Bai Zhao Chun doing? Only Deva Step 1. Wow. Yes, the difference between Chin and Bai definitely shows when it comes to these later stages in the game. The Azure Cloud Sect would like our Supreme Yin Vine, and we don't do that. In fact, as soon as you attack us, that means that you are announcing to us that you would like to die. So we will actually attack you as well and take your stuff. I'll leave Bai Xiaochun to cultivate. He's behind. When we go to attack this area, we'll get Chen to come out and help. So I'm pretty sure Chen has the gear on right now, right? Yeah. He's good to go. Simmergs. I'm starting to recognize some of these names without even looking at them, so I can quickly sell stuff. Kind of nice. Oh, I'm sure there's more, yeah. Ooh, that's a golden core. They sent in some big guns. Big guns for them, at least. Because they're a nascent soul sect. Alright. Bodies down here. Oh, they weren't done. I thought they were done. You guys let me know when you're done, right? Oh, this guy's transcendent. An artificer. That's cool. Don't need her. She's actually not that good stat-wise and whatnot. So this might actually be the first transcendent I just throw away, actually. Maybe we'll get a lot of good loot since it was an exceptional body, right? I kind of doubt it, though. You know, these attacks are really good for making us cash, too. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? No one else? Maybe it makes sense to leave some people alive just so that they'll attack you for stuff, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's better to subjugate or not, frankly. Hopefully this will be fine. I think it will be, but then again, Qin died last time. You know what? So I am actually going to bring Bai Zhaochun in as well. No reason to try to be daredevilish, you know what I mean? No reason to tempt fate here. I doubt my golden would be if not for Zay. Oh, really? You don't think you'd even have a golden core? You can get a golden core pretty easily in the game. It's just getting a good one is the thing. If the game is kind of over the map, is unlocked, sex can be conquered. What is left? Yeah, well, I don't know what's going to happen once Chen hits the max, by the way. So we are about to find out what happens at the peak of cultivation. That's why I named this episode that. Because I knew Chen was getting close. Although, actually... Does it Oh, that might be Chin's, actually. Okay, just settle that. Yeah, Chen is actually only not even halfway there. So it might be a little bit of time still. I don't know if anything happens, you know what I mean? Like when you hit max on deva step max. Terra formless fruit. We actually already have one of these, so we can just eat them. Sense plus 1 is a really nice bonus. Man, I would have really liked to give this to Ning Hen because he was the main character, but he failed his deva step. So I don't think I can give it to him. It might be Chin. Does Chin have less than 10 cents? Yeah, he does, actually. I'm going to give it to Chin. Okay. Cents plus plus 1. Yeah, so 8 cents. So he should now do more damage in combat, which is pretty much what we keep him around for. Beyond, of course, him being like the sect leader. Thunder Control True Art. Water Root 10, Sense 10. Wow, that's a pretty tough requirement. Very well. There's another Ninth Sky River. Yeah, we've seen that. Verdant Slaw Art, we do know that one. It's a junk art. Astral key fruit. Affinity by +1. I don't think we have this one. Astral key fruit. Oh, no, we do actually. Okay. So here's an affinity plus 0.1, or +1 as well. What does affinity do again? Stronger vitality gains from techniques. Success rate during a cultivator's breakthrough. That's pretty nice. And then alchemy and array. I think I will give this one to Bai. No, I'll give it to Chin as well. Spiritual spring pill, jade dew salve. I don't. You know what? I don't think we keep these anymore, so I'm just gonna sell that. Let's see. I think we do still use Verdant Slaughter art occasionally, so I'll keep that one as well. That's a junk art. Might use that one too. I don't know. All right, store the rest of it. Ghost Violet, very nice. These things are expensive to make, and I don't like to make them. Oh, 2 Transcendence too. Let's take a look at these guys really quick. I think I'm going to get rid of, like, the Transcendence that simply don't mean anything to me. 10 cents. This guy's alright. I don't know. None of the Transcendent guys that we find from other sects tend to have, like, really good skills. Wait, is this the same? Kismet, Swift Steps, and Focus. What? It's the exact same orientation of traits. What are the odds? That's crazy. This guy could actually be a lumber person we've been looking for. I mean, we're okay right now, but yeah. Would be nice to have an actual lumber person, but... whatever, though. Obviously, we can't bring any of these guys back to life anyway, so I'm just going to sacrifice these bodies. Alright. Oh yeah, let's open up our treasure. We forgot to do that. A Zenith Formless fruit. This is a Sense plus 1.5 fruit. Very good. Formless. Yeah, it goes right here, so we'll leave it right there. Next thing is an Astral Law. That's trash. And another Formless fruit. Oh, okay, so I guess we have a spare. Now, I don't want to do this, but I kind of want to see if I... Oh, I forgot to plant this leaf fire bloom. Let me do that really quick. Okay, we have no leaf fire blooms. Okay. I kind of want to feed this to Chin just to see if he can eat both the 1.5 and the 1. But I don't actually want him to eat it. It looks like he is going to. Yeah, okay, so he is going to be able to eat it, I think. So it looks like you can eat one of each kind. So you can technically improve every cultivator's stats by 3. And I guess every cultivator's roots by 3, too. Well, at least 1.5, because we have Schwann and Terra grade trees. I don't know if there are Zenith grade root trees yet. Guessing there are, but... What are these things for again? I can't remember. Yeah, after defeating the 5 sages. Yeah, that's right. Alright, well, I'll keep this fruit over here for now. And I guess if we get, like, a really good talent, we'll obviously prepare to, like, make a super cultivator, right? Maybe. I don't know if we'll get to that point in this game. We still don't know if there's much else to do in the game. But, anyway, that was Nirvana's Repose, which I guess we can do again. But I think we'll wait until we have a bit of HP again. Shin did take a beating. Baizhou Chun's actually healthy. And Chen is healthy, too. I don't know how Baizhou Chun... Or, I'm sorry. Well, I guess Chin does have less defense Right. He's kind of a glass cannon. Might get rid of Xuanming Verity here for one of these new... oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to get this art. I thought we did, actually, didn't we? Am I looking at the right person? Yeah. Okay, I thought we did this already. Oh no, yeah, we do have the solar glaze art up here. Okay, that's right. He only had 4 techniques learned, so let's try to get another attack one. Kind of want another defense one, but I guess there isn't really. So I guess I could learn Ninth Sky River, which gives us... It does give us a 2,000 HP block there, which is a lot. After battle starts, restore 1,000 vitality to self each turn. Ooh. Plus its attack as well. Ooh. The Qingping Void Scroll sounds better. It's just, it's more attack, which is hilarious. But you know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to lean in on it. That is a lot of effective health, though. 1,000 extra HP around is no joke. I doubt he'd be able to get to the point where he could, like, sustain tank, but it's going to get a lot closer to that with that. Either way, he should be a lot healthier after learning that. It's a nice manual. Okay, so we've got leaf fire blooms planted. I might even want a third one of these. I don't know why we're running through leaf fire blooms all of a sudden, like, so crazily fast, but whatever. There we go. So we'll get this formless fruit planted right there. Okay, yeah, we already know about all those pills. It's not anything new. Poor guy's attack right after Chen breakthrough. Yeah. Thought Chen was done. No, not quite yet. Oh yeah, here's the new HP, the new helmet. We'll give this to Chen. This is our new best helmet. Might help with people's breakthroughs a little bit. Chen still has... Well, Chen is at the max, but there's still 250,000 points to go. So, don't exactly know what's going on at that point. I don't know how long it's going to take her either. I mean, she's moving pretty fast. But, yeah, it's still like... Let's say it takes 15 seconds just to move up 1,000. Which seems about right. That's 200 times 15 seconds. So that's 50 minutes. 50 minutes of play-ish before she hits the max. So we should be able to get there today. We'll see. All right, plant that thing. All right, we've got a nice 1.5 fruit growing. You know, we might as well just plant all of these, or put all the fields down, but that's fine. We'll do it with someone else. This guy's not really like a good builder. We do need to get this Zenith plant going, though, because we do need to get one of those built. Taoist Feng is still doing alchemy, luckily for us. What is the affairs management? What? What is this? Inner and outer sect task management. What is extra? Let's see. Items produced by inner and outer sect cultivators are calculated cumulatively and will be automatically stored in the sect treasury after production. Wait a minute. So do they create stuff for us? So we could just get more spirit stones? Oh, is it based on the number of inner and outer people you have? Ooh. Ooh, I see. Maybe, maybe the inner and outer sects are like ways of like getting you free resources. Maybe that's what's going on here. Okay, so this will give us an extra 4 spirit bucks per year. Okay, so yeah, we can only do one of them right now. I think it's because we only have one intersect person. I kind of want to recruit more of these people into the intersect, but these guys are all like really, really not good. So as soon as I see like decent people, I'll recruit them into the intersect to see. Maybe that's like a way of like boosting your incomes and whatnot, getting like free materials at a regular rate, basically. We also have to do this Starfall Mare. Sun Bohen, where are you at? Can't remember where I put you. Oh, also, you need to equip this new helmet. And I'll give Chen the new, or the old HP helmet instead. We'll keep this one up here for now. Sun Bohen, where are you at, my guy? Oh, that's right, you mine. So I'm going to have you explore these other areas. Activate another Nirvana's Repose, which we know, I think we can do now, right? I think, or have we done one of these yet? I can't remember. A forbidden land, no, we have not done one of these, actually. A forbidden land formed from the obsession of a swordsman who sought to prove the Tao through killing, but ultimately failed to ascend. Ooh, this could be an interesting one. Yeah, I don't think we've been here yet, actually. The Valley of Attainment has a bunch of Spellblade maxes. Oh no, Spellblade Deva Step maxes with a mysterious sword cultivator in it. This place is perilous indeed. Holy crap. Yeah, we definitely can't do that. We might be able to fight this one now, but that is out of the question. Whew. Yeah, place is perilous indeed. We can definitely do this Starfall Mare too. That's gonna be a bit tough. I don't know if we can do that one yet. We are getting stronger, but not quite that strong. Bai Zhaochun, can you learn any better techniques too, by the way? No. Not, well, you technically could if we got rid of that attack one, but that's fine. You're in a good spot. Chen probably could, though. Yeah, she has a Terratop, but Terratops actually have pretty cool abilities, too. Soul Pursuit Forbidden Art might have to go. Yeah, Eternal Verdant. Yeah, restore 800 vitality to all allies at the end of every turn. Yeah, that sounds great. That might help us out. Oh, she already does know that. Oh, I see. That was that healing art that was triggering in combat. I see. Never mind then. What else can you learn? Looks like just a bunch of Zenith mids. Suncrow is probably decent for you. She already learned that one too. Okay. Okay, well... Increase his own attack by 1,200 for 3 turns. Yeah, go ahead and learn that one. The Ho2 Quake Fist. And let's make sure that we are set to maintain one of those too. Okay, we weren't. Ho2 Quake Fist. All right. So here's Paragon. Yeah, you know what? Okay, she doesn't want to join anyway. That's fine. We don't like her anyway. So say we could probably get Paragons in here. I don't really know. Like, do they intersect? I guess the intersect people could become like regular cultivators too, like in our sect. But the problem is they're aging right now. And it's not like we have an easy way of reversing age. We can reverse cultivation, but not age. So I don't know if you'd ever want to promote someone. Maybe if you had like an unfortunate death and you needed someone in, but... what is that? Plus in Shen XP. They made it so that you can... sorry, you probably wrote that a bit ago. They made it so that you can actually just click that button to feed them EXP pills without stacking them. They don't grow because you always pause. I'm always in pause for no reason. Yeah, I don't want time to pass while, like, if someone's idle like this, for example, I'm going to pause while I get Sun over here to some other place, for example. Antler King. Okay. I'm going to kill the Antler King. No problem. Metamorph, trash. Terra Beastbone, trash. Another Beast Tide token. These are kind of cool. We might actually activate one of these right now, in fact. We're actually in a decent spot where we can do this. I don't know where the Metamorphs go. Oh, yeah. That's where they go. Probably put these over here. It offers nothing and slows you down. I mean, you know, I don't want to leave people just like chilling, you know, when they could be doing something. For every 2 minutes in game, you pause for 10 to 15. I think you might be exaggerating there. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I haven't been paying much attention. You think I'm playing too slow then, or something? Lu Yi doesn't really matter. We'll just take the Weakening Mystic. She's not going to be a fighter. You know, this is actually a trash set anyway. I'm just going to sell the whole set, including the blade, I think. Yeah. It's not a good set. Favor with the Taiyi Sect minus 50. What are these jerks' problem? You know what I mean? Why are they so hostile? What's Yeshuan got on us, man? We haven't done anything to these guys. Oh, wow. Wow. Alchemy Master. Grandmaster of Artificing. Nah, it's fine. Get out of here. Yeah, let's start a Beast Tide. Why not, right? I don't see any problem with that. We've got all of our good gear on Chin. Bai Zhao Chun, of course, I'm sure is pretty good. Actually, he could use better boots, right? No, I guess 58 is the best boot that we have. Yeah, okay. Let's start a Beast Tide. It's been a while. About 25 years, in fact. Oh, wait, the Taiyi Sect is going to invade us in 35 years as well. Ooh, is that a deva step? Oh, man, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Oh, no. All right. Everyone, come on in. Also, by the way, a good reason to pause would be like this type of situation where every second might count, like when enemies are attacking. Let's get everyone in here. I think everyone that can fight. Ninghen as well. Who is that? Nangong Hong. Yeah, you died actually last time. You can go ahead and take a break, buddy. You're probably not that good of a fighter. Okay. Then again, I guess yeah, you can settle the battles immediately, so I shouldn't be scared of this. Oh my gosh, this whole time I was talking. Whoops. I don't remember putting myself on mute, but I guess I did. Sorry, yes, Yadogami. A game is a year. I'm sorry, basically a turn is a year. So people heal, recover a bit of their spirit, reduce a bit of their poison, and you also settle your like spirit stone deductions and whatnot every year. I hope I wasn't on mute forever. I don't know how long I was on mute. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Moto, like I paused because it's more efficient from like the game perspective, not like my time perspective. So you know, I do that to keep ourselves safe, right? And then also keep everyone going, you know? If it takes me a few more hours to beat the game than it would have if I was, you know, not pausing, then I think that's still fine with me. I'm in no rush. Dude, how many are there? Those are heaven treading horses, too. The same guys that we just took out on the adventure. It's only efficient for attacks. Yeah, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter that much anymore to pause for, like, regular cultivators needing to get put back in their place, you know what I mean? I mean, we're pretty much at the point now where the sect kind of runs itself, so we could probably try to get to the point where I'm not pausing all the time, but it's going to be hard for me because it's like muscle memory too, you know what I mean? Wait, did that like restart the timer for the Beast Tide? Oh man, we wasted like 25 years then. Because we get a Beast Tide every 50 years for free. That sucks. So you should probably use these Beast Tide. Sorry about that. Wow, my voice. You should probably use this. Oh man, what's going on with my voice right now? You should probably use these Beast Tide tokens after a Beast Tide occurs, so that you get the maximum effect out of it. All right. Well, we'll keep the. Well, actually, I guess we'll. Can I start another one right now? Cannot be activated again before the Beast Tide ends. I see. Okay. So there is at least a little bit of a cooldown before you can use another one. I like how, yeah, in this Blood Oath Soul Slip, it also talks about we have to obey the Taiyi decree to unleash the Beast Tide to engulf Qing Yang, which I'm guessing is this area. I wonder if the Taiyi Sect is like naturally offensive to us because they're like a critical part of the story, you know what I mean? Makes me wonder. Okay. Because you pose everything for a couple of guys. Yeah, it's muscle memory, frankly. I play all games, all like action or like strategy, action, you know, like real-time strategy stuff. I always do that. Unless, of course, I'm playing specifically on like a no-pause challenge. It's going to be really hard for me to break that habit. The whole sect is primordial spirit level, right? In this game, it's nascent soul, which is primordial spirit, and then deva step, which is the which I guess you would consider like whatever the peak was in ACS. I can't even remember what it's called now. Like where you have to get hit by tribulations all the time, and you're basically on like a death counter. Demigod. Deva Step is basically demigod, and we have seven demigods. But the good part is in this game you don't get hit by tribulations constantly at Deva Step, so there's no reason not to go up to Deva Step. I would change the game speed and to let years pass if need be. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe. Oh, there's more beasts out here. What the? Did I miss these? I must have missed them. Yeah, I must have missed these guys. Whoops. I'll try to get to the point where I'm not pausing all the time, but no promises. All right, no promises. We do have 2 more Nirvana's reposes here. I think we're able to do these adventures, right? So Sun Bohen, I'll have you do that. Yeah, go ahead and become an intersect disciple. I guess that's the Chinese character for yes. All right. And then now are we able to increase the number of affairs? Yeah, so each person is allowed to collect money for us. Very nice. Okay. Well, we'll definitely want to max that out then. So we need 3 more inner people and then 10 more outers. What's the difference then between inners and outers? More mystery to to uncover here. Wasn't there like a sect down here that we wanted to attack? Oh, apparently we conquered these guys a while ago and they still have money. Okay. Well, guess what? You don't have any money anymore. We'll take $1,100, please. Making a withdrawal. No, trust me, you don't want to demand. You don't want to try to stop us from demanding things. It goes very poorly. It's just extra money, really, which is all we're doing this for anyway. So we'll take it. Plus corpses. Constant tribulations are just artifact buffs for me. I look forward to those. Oh, really? Well, don't they eventually kill you? I mean, because you can't keep it up forever, right? Eventually you die. Or you're forced to ascend, basically. Oh, that's right. The Nirvana's repose is the blades here. Whoops. Okay, so we definitely didn't want more of these guys. Let's also open up our Demon King treasure. So we've got a Lotus Windbreaking art. That's new, I'm pretty sure. Wood Root, Metal Root 8. Vitality plus 200 art. I don't know if anyone's actually going to be able to use that one. Wood Root and Metal Root 8 is kind of a strange combo, but we'll keep it. Zenith Guard Breaking Pill, so an extra 120 attack. That's pretty good. That might allow us to get people to Deva Step 1 a little bit easier. Another 9 Steel Pill. These are good to have. Those are the lifespan ones, by the way. Ooh, another Guard Breaking Pill. So we actually have 2 of these. Okay. And a Zenith Demon Core. All right. We need more Beast Tides is the thing. We need more Beast Tides. Or we need to do more adventures. We do have a lot of money now, so we could do some adventures. Oh, is this a random body, huh? But which adventure will give us, like, a boss? Is it, we want to do, whichever one will give us a boss. I don't know what that would be. I don't know if there's an easy way to tell. I think this one does have the boss, right? The Bone Forest. I'm pretty sure this was the one that dropped a boss, and we actually got a Samsara out of it. So I'm going to have Ma head over here. You know what? Actually, we're going to try the Auto Explorer, actually. I guess Infinite Exploration. Oh, I see. This is why it didn't work before, how I set it to 5 down here, by the way. It's because you have to check this as well. Because right now it's doing an infinite. You have to check this and then actually set the number here to start the exploration. I think I am actually fine with doing an infinite exploration for now. And then we'll set Ma to do it. What? Did he not do it? Oh, dispatch. Wait, no? Yeah. Start exploration? Okay. Maybe I didn't click the start button or something. That was weird. Alright. I wonder if that was intentional or not from the devs, Yato. What was? The artifacts getting buffed when you do a demigod tribulation, or? Sure. I don't know if it really matters what the quality of the cultivator is in the inner sect, but... Oh, we could demote them to... So if I demote you, will that move you down to outer? Yeah. Okay. And then does this still allow me to do... Oh, I see. Only inners will increase... Oh, I see. Inners will increase the top section here. And then the bottom section is of the outers. Extra acquisition of 0.4 herb per year. What does that actually mean? Oh, okay. Actually, they have an affairs down here, so we'll just do that. 2 extra spirit bucks. Okay, so we can get 5 times 4, which is 20 for your intersect, and then 10 times 2 for an extra 20 as well. So it's an extra 40 bucks a year. That definitely helps offset the affairs of the sect in general. That might allow us to actually stay in the black, actually. Yeah, no problem. I forgot to finish that event a long time ago. And it looks like they left us some stuff up here. A couple barrier breakers. Always love some barrier breakers. Delicious. I wake up with a couple barrier breakers for breakfast every day, in fact. Where do they go? Do they go, like, right here? I can't see the barrier breakers, but... hopefully we're not out of them. I hope. I'm only set to maintain 3 of these. Set to maintain 4. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, here they are. Okay, gotcha. Missed them the whole time. We'll help intervene and kill the evil cultivator. Couple more barrier breakers. Bai Zhaochun is ready for his breakthrough. That's a pretty terrible chance. But we don't really have any way of boosting it anymore. So, go for it. And then we'll, I'll just move, like, the paragons down to, outer, basically. There we go. Yeah. More money. As long as we can stay in the black, then we can just kind of let time pass for free, basically. That's a nascent soul tribulation. What's your gear looking like? Your gear is actually all right so far, but let's fix it up a bit. Wait, this is your nascent soul? Oh, yeah. Why do you need good gear for this? Do you have, like, bad techniques or something? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why. Alright. You can go ahead and learn that then really quick. Oh, you failed? Okay. Well, it's been a while, Bai Zhaochun, but it's time for the fields. Maybe we should consider using, like, a soul return or 2 on him. Maybe. Maybe. The tribulation artifact. Yeah, it is intentional. Yeah, you're supposed to, because the tribulations in the demigod stage get harder and harder every time, but the payoff is that your artifact also gets stronger every time you do it. And so what you'll do is you'll make, like, a really good artifact, and you'll equip them on cultivators just to get them to demigod to do demigod tribulations, just to power up your artifact and get stronger that way. As far as I know, I don't think there's any cap on the artifact improvements either, if I'm not mistaken. It's like you can just keep boosting them even further. It's a pretty cool mechanic to, you know, give you something to do, basically. Why is your foundation so low, actually? It's because you need to equip this thing. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty mechanic because, yeah, you can make, like, these heirloom treasures, basically. They're, like, super strong. I never actually abused the mechanic myself, but the best way to do it would be probably to have a metal cultivator. Like, basically just have a guy do metal cultivation, because they, the Golden Chariot allows you to equip, like, a lot of artifacts. The most, I think, by any, you know, compared to any other law. I'm going to go to war for this. And then, obviously, you don't really care about them that much. Like, this is something that you do, like, late game, right? You don't really care about them at all. You just cultivate them immediately up to demigod, and then just have them do, like, a few tribulations, and then, like, either let them die, sacrifice them, do something with them, basically. Whatever you want, really. And then repeat the process. You just rinse and repeat. This guy's pretty good, actually. Max Woodroot. Pretty good stats. He's got an Earthroot thing, which doesn't help too much, actually, here. But, yeah, he's not bad. This guy's actually decent. A Ghostly Body. Speed plus 100. In battle, 40% chance to deal... In battle, 40% chance to deal damage, which is a 50% damage rate. I don't know what it means by that. To the fastest enemy target. Then inflicts slow, reducing speed by 50. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one either, so we're definitely taking it. That's an awesome one. Sun Bohen can actually technically get any path-finding thing, because he has max stats. Spirit. This lady has 2 of the Spirit improvers. The Tao Body of Stars and the Starlight Body. And then a Body of Relief for poison. But the problem is you can only activate one of these at a time. So, pretty funny. I wonder if maybe they changed that too, now that I think about it, though. Maybe you can actually activate more than one body effect at a time. That would be nice. I kind of doubt it, though. I guess we could prove it. Because Chin and Yeah are poison. Yeah is a poison healer. I guess we don't have a spirit healer right now. What is this? An Ember Heart cap? What? Oh, our Cosmos realm must be full. Right? Let's upgrade it then really quick. And then we'll also... We'll also make a cosmic brick right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Cosmos realm was full. Whoops. Intersect, demote. It'd be nice if the intersect and the outer sect were on the same screen too. Probably also something that should be changed so that you can just freely move people in and out of the intersect and outer sect. Might be a nice quality of life change that they can make in the future. Obviously this whole system is new, so... but it's a bit clunky the way it is right now. Still good, though. All right. You can have a Ghost Violet. Yeah. Should be fine. So yeah, we've got another 55 years until the next Beast Tide. I'm going to summon the next one now, though, because it makes sense to do these right after Beast Tide, which would be now, technically. So it makes sense to do them en masse, basically, back-to-back, best as you can. Bai Zhao Chun. Then again, I kind of want these two to fight anyway right now. Bai Zhao Chun's not as good as he used to be. What? Oh, I see. One person only to activate the token. The Heaven-Treading Horse King. Which means, I guess, this Heaven-Treading Horse King probably also gives us similar treasure, too. So we definitely do need to do more of these Deva Step adventures, but I should probably open our treasure after we're done. Whoops. It's rude to loot the Fallen while you're killing them. It's probably a bit upsetting for them. Yeah, maybe we don't even need to use the space button that often anymore. Lotus Forging Art is a Zenith Top, Fire Root 8, Metal Root 8. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, also, by the way, another time that you have to pause, by the way, Moto. Since you're so anti-pause. You have to pause just to read these manuals, because if you don't, this is what happens. Every time you get money, basically, the tooltip goes away. Anyway, attack plus 80 by 7. Ooh. Can Chin do that? That would be really nice if you could. No. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to do something like that. Fire 8 and Metal 8 is kind of tough. Iron Bone Pill is another defense by 75 pill. That's nice. 9 steel, okay. We have a lot of those now. I could probably give those to some other people. Yeah, guess we'll do it later. Wait, did she like move down here? That was weird. Is her spot like taken? No. That was really weird behavior. I don't know why she moved there. I don't think I dragged her there. Weird. Ooh, we got a Samsara. Okay, so you can get Sams. Oh no, yeah, this is. Never mind. This is a Beast Tide. Okay, I was thinking we got it from an adventure or something. Field expansion token. Ooh, a +3 expander. Nice. Those are great. Extra 3 fields. Then again, we're like not at cap right now, but eventually we will be. Eventually. Okay. Samsara will keep for now. I don't know who I want to give that to yet. I want to see the end of Cultivation, yeah. Me too. Do you have pills for Chen? I guess we do have some, yeah. Profound pills. The EXP pills don't do a whole lot of damage, but that did help a bit. Still quite a ways to go. 160,000-ish. Which I calculated should be at least like 45 minutes. But yeah, I guess if I'm pausing all the time... Or no, it was like It's like 250,000 was like 50 minutes or something, right? So yeah, if I'm pausing all the time, though, that does take longer. You're right. So maybe we should try to let the game pass a bit. I think we're at the point now where we can do that pretty easily. Intersect, demote, demote, and then add monies. Okay, so we've only got 4 more outer sect spots. Lu Xiaohao is okay, nascent soul. Yep. Kind of like quick cast. Do that one. So many breakthroughs. Jeez. Everyone's breaking through. I don't think they added more sect upgrades in this game, right? Oh, actually, is this able to upgrade? No, yeah. Array chamber's done. And sect hall's done too. Okay. Just making sure they didn't like change anything on us at some point. Bai Zhao Chun, we could probably have you eat. So you need 280. So yeah. Yeah, Spirit Focus isn't gonna quite get you there, so I'll give you 2 soul returns. Breakthrough. These are expensive, but we'll do them. Dallas Fung, we need you to get back to your job. Yeah. Running out of stuff. Yeah, Chu Shui can't even... let's try her without it anyway. We don't really care too much about Chu Shui anymore. We do like the Gongsons. They've been good to us over the years. One of them already died, though. And they've kind of become obsolete a bit. Trial of Water. Yeah, let's do some spiritual water tempering at this point. Ninghen, it's got to be him. He's the main character. Although I guess not anymore. So sad that we failed his Deva step. Not exactly sure why it failed either. The game was definitely telling me that we had a, max rank Deva step, but maybe there is like a, maybe there is like variance, while you're actually doing the breakthrough that can change what the result is. Chu Shui, unfortunately, you are relegated to the fields. Probably for a while. Looks like you're ready to do a breakthrough. You can go ahead and do that now. I suppose you need some area with energy in it. Can you, like, do it right here, actually? Yeah. You can just sit on a chi wisp. That's pretty funny. Makes sense, but yeah, it's still pretty funny. Okay, go back to your actual job. I suppose we don't need the Zenith Pathfinder flowers anymore, so I'm gonna actually... I might... we were doing this tree for some reason, but I don't know if we needed to anymore. I'm gonna do this instead. How long does this take? Quite a while. Speaking of which, where are the fruits going? Did we not harvest any of them yet? Or do they go in the Cosmos realm? Let's check, actually, really quick. Let's see. Oh, there's some map pieces in here, too? Thought we already cleared those out, but clearly not. There's some artifacts in here too, like garbage banners and stuff. I'm gonna get all these out of here. Well, I don't think I have any in here. I mean, it might be under... Well, it's not under herb. It's not under rare item either, so... All would definitely catch it. And I don't see any fruits, at least at a glance, so... I guess we don't have any yet, which is surprising to me. I guess some of the trees are starting to be done, so... Takes a long time, man. Really long time. I might sell some of these old adventures. I don't know yet. Not sure. It looks like we might actually have a black peak. No, not quite. Not quite for the black peak. Oh, okay, we do have a Scorch Veil. Okay. Or Scorch Flame Veil. Okay, that's good. I don't know, yeah, I might get rid of, like, the green, like, the Spirit and Schwan grade adventures, maybe. Let's see how good this one is, and I guess we'll kind of decide from there. Soon. Come on over to check this place out for us. So Fox Temple here. I'll dispatch Chen because this gives us XP. Pretty sure. Yeah, 500 XP. Yeah, I don't know if these are worth even doing, you know what I mean? So let's find out. We'll know in a second. Heal a cultivator. Sure. Really prefer not to give you one of those. What? Wolf demons? Oh, man. You have the worst luck. First you were attacked, and then wolf demons came right after we healed you. We'll accept the gift. I'm sure it's garbage. It sure is. And then, yeah, I totally forgot. We should probably be adding more chi attracting discs. I kind of lost sight of doing that altogether. Unfortunately, we don't have any grade higher than Schwan, because we got that as like a lucky thing. So normally, I guess you don't get chi attraction discs in the game. I think they use the Schwan array banners too then, right? That would make sense. Let's build one of these, yeah, like right here or something. Wait, is this not the right one? Maybe I'm mistaken. No, yeah, Schwan array banners should be good. Oh, is this not our... Wait a minute. Who's our array person again? Yeru Jing, I see. The wrong earth cultivator. What? Okay. Yeah, stand right here. Stack here. You over here, breakthrough. Oh, I see, you failed. I guess Aegis herbs. Yeah, okay. Alright. What is the problem if she is poisoned? She loses HP periodically. Anyone who goes beyond 100 poison starts to lose HP periodically, and then obviously, or not HP, but spirit. Sorry, not HP or vitality in this game. It's spirit that you lose. If you lose all of your spirit, then you die. So I could probably feed another pill right now. I'm not, honestly, they don't really matter that much for her. I mean, this is 3,700 EXP, which sounds like a lot, but she's getting that in like half a minute. Probably better for like Chin or Baizha Chun to use those because they take a lot longer to actually cultivate. Might have Bohen do some other work for us. Oh yeah, how's the adventuring going? Oh, he abandoned it. That's right. They abandoned. That's right. That's another reason why they need to look at the auto explorers because they'll abandon it if they have a home to go to. Like for some reason, the game marks them as like idle or something right now, when they're clearly not. Cool. New Transcendent. So yeah, that's definitely something they do need to fix in the game as well. The Auto Explorer should basically override the other jobs task, basically. Whatever that looks like in the code. Okay, there's a body over here I forgot about. Oh yeah, here's the loot. So, yeah, see, okay, so all this loot is, like, pretty bad. So I think we will get rid of the old adventures, basically. All of this stuff can go. We'll just keep the Terra grade and Zenith grade stuff. Looks a little bit nicer, doesn't it? A bit more organized. Maybe we could assemble people to do the heaven-treading demon horses, too. Kinda want to. You can become... You can get demoted, right? You're the new person, right? Yeah. Demote. Alright. Affairs management. Money. Money. So we only have room for 5 more outers and inners. Definitely a good thing to keep in mind if you're playing the game new would be to get these inners and outers as soon as possible, really. It's free money. Like, even if you don't plan on using the cultivator at all, which I'm not. So, it's free money, free real estate. Trash loot. Yeah, it's not even worth doing, so. The Schwan Great Adventures can go. Terra's probably okay, and then obviously Zenith Grade is good too. I'm gonna get this. I think I'm gonna get this iron mine out of the way because it's just annoying me. I don't like to look at it. I really wish I could move like the sects and stuff, just like wipe them off the face of the earth, or something. Yeah. I think we have like metal mine. I'll just put it like up here or something. I don't care. Doesn't matter really. Not gonna use it. Just want it out of the way here. So we have plenty of nice open space. Having a farmer is pretty nice just for these trees, you know what I mean? 5,000 seconds is still a super long time, but it's not bad for a fruit that gives you 1.5 in a stat, you know? Really a shame what happened to Ninghen there, man. It's really a shame. He was the chosen one, you know? Oh, and he failed. Ouch. Ow. 80 years of lifespan for a failure there. It's brutal. Body of metal and stone. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. 2 metal root, 2 earth root. Interesting. And then 75% cultivation speed. Maybe we've seen it, but I don't recognize it. Demote. Okay, how's Chen moving along? This is the main thing that we're focused on. Oh yeah, only 100,000 left, so this won't be too much longer at all. Maybe another 10 or 15 minutes, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, all of you guys had recently failed, so we have 3 people at a bottleneck because RNG. RNG. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Ma. Actually, it probably makes more sense for Soon to do this. Sorry, yeah, that one right there. Although, yeah, I don't think we ever actually want to get Ma up to Deva step, but it would probably be a good thing to do for the sect rep, which I guess doesn't really matter anymore. Like, do we need sect rep for anything? I don't think there's any advantage to having more sect rep at this point. Oh, what is that? What the? Wait, how'd he die? Wait. Did I accidentally do like an auto explore? Is that what happened here? Okay. I think the game left the auto explore function there. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know why he decided to open up the cards himself, but he definitely just like hurt himself. Maybe he's just that type of guy. Maybe he just likes to hurt himself. Let's get a heart clear. Oh, he can't even eat a heart clear? Oh no. We don't actually keep any of the lower grade healing stuff anymore, do we? And you can't use a nourishing powder, right? Oh man. What pill do you need in particular? You're a foundation grade. Oh, these are mirror shatters. Do they really go down here? Kind of don't think so. Maybe they do. Where? So I guess we need. Yeah, condensing. So the only one that we don't have is the one that we need. It's the root strength powder. Yeah. So I guess we'll maintain 3 of these. And then Lou, I know you'll go and do it whenever you want to, but we need it done right now. Wait, what? Why can we not do it? Root strength powder. Yeah, we should be able to do that right now. Oh, I guess we do already have some then. Okay, so they're just hidden from me. Oh yeah, we can do the search function. I always forget about that. Root strength. There we are. Okay, they're down here. I'm going to keep them up here. Yeah. And actually it says that the nourishing powder should have worked because it says cultivators at foundation establishment and below. So let me try that again. Interesting. You are foundation, right? Yeah, foundation 3. Nourishing powder says foundation establishment and below. Immediately restore spirit. So this is wrong. Wait, what? Oh, is it because you can't stack a person on top of an item on top of a person? You have to do it the other way around? Is that what? What is going on here? I'm confused, and he's gonna die in like a minute if I don't save him. I think I'm gonna save the... Well, let me try it this way. Nourishing powder. Okay, that's weird. I wasn't able to stack it on him, but I was able to feed it to him. Why? No clue. Okay, but we did save his life. That was really weird. Alright. So, let's get someone to kill this crazy creature. I still don't know why the auto-explore happened there, either. A couple of weird things just happened back to back. Okay. Let's kill this sect as well. I'm surprised they're not scared of the crazy adventures like all around them. So that was the Tiangong pavilion that attacked us. I think we will attack them, maybe, just to prevent them from doing that again. Qin will wipe them off the face of the earth. What are you... What is going on with Sun Bohan right now? He can't cultivate either. Okay, I think I am gonna save and reload. Something strange is going on here with Sun. I have no idea what it is. Something weird going on. That's all I know. Something strange is afoot. Mirror shatter. Oh yeah, it is right here. Yeah, there's something very weird going on with Sun. So I'm going to save really quick. And we'll try to load the game again. I don't know what's going on with him. You have root strength right next to him. Oh, yeah, you were talking about from earlier. My bad. Yeah, something odd. Okay. Oh, what the... Wait a minute. I was in combat again. Sun Bohan died! What the... What was this? What was this loot? What was this? Not this loot. What was... That's his loot. What happened here? Let me try to load again. Is it because he actually died before and the game just didn't, like, process it or something? I'm so confused. Okay. Maybe we can get in there and kill him really quick. Okay, we did. Okay, Sunbowhen lives. Can he cultivate? He can cultivate. So maybe he died and the game failed to properly update it or something? That was a really, really weird set of effects there that just happened. I don't know what happened, but soon was save scummed back to life. He lives. Through the power of reversing time. That was really weird, though, for real. I have no idea how that happened to him. Auto Explore, definitely a bit buggy. Definitely a bit buggy. I kind of want to go back there again, but I don't really want to lose him again, so I'm just going to have Ma do it. It's kind of his thing anyway. Never mind. So it was a weird bug for sure. All right. So he's doing explore thing. I don't know if it's doing the auto explore or not. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why that happened because we did not engage auto explore for him, at least not to my knowledge. Taoist Feng is free, I suppose. Okay, there was some demon cores there. I'm not sure where those came from. All right. Sect is back in action. Just noticed we need another geomantic array right there. And then, yeah, Rouging, you can come over here. And build that up. Probably should have done that on the right spot, actually. Hopefully it doesn't bite us, though. Oh, and now we have the weird bug where we can't see anyone. It could just be that we have a lot of things on the map or something, and that's why we're triggering so many bugs and whatnot, but it's pretty funny. Outer Sect, no. Intersect, demote to Outer Sect. So we've got one more room for Outer Sect, and then 2 more for the Intersect. And we got to make sure that we, ramp up the spirit buck production. Looks like we are definitely, like, not losing money anymore, which is a big improvement. So I think that's, very nice. Did it work, the reload? Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, we reloaded the game and then did the fight again, and Shin was able to hit the enemy before it killed Soon the second time. I think that's a good reason to use a save scum method right there. The game definitely glitched out there. Something went wrong. I think it was 2 things that went wrong. Number 1, the game thought we were doing an auto explore here when we definitely weren't. I just dragged him onto the adventure, so it should have just did the regular style, which is what Ma is doing right now. Basically just drawing cards. And then the second thing is, after we killed the guy, we couldn't cultivate with him. I couldn't stack other cards on him either. So I'm guessing the game was like trying to figure out whether or not the guy was dead or not. I'm not really sure. It could be that that first card pack actually had 2 monsters in it. And because the first monster knocked him out, the game was still trying to assign a second monster to fight him, even though he couldn't fight because he was knocked out or something. Something weird like that. I don't know. But anyway, when we saved and reloaded, he was still here fighting again, like right on this spot for some reason. And we were able to save him this time, so... I don't usually like to save scum, but I feel like situations like that, that's a good reason to save scum. Because yeah, that was just weird in general. Okay. Get some woodroot going here. Not a lot of people can use it. Oh, I guess Chin. Yeah, Chin should definitely use it. Now he's up to 7, so he can no longer benefit from this, which is good. That means a single 1.0 fruit can get him up to 8, which would allow him to learn probably some techniques that might be beneficial to him. Ooh, that's a really nice cultivator. Let's try to get him in as a inner. We do. We've got one more spot there, and then one more spot in the outer sect as well. Looking good. Maybe we can actually divert some of our people off of Spirit Bucks, but since we've been holding around 2,400, I think I'm going to continue on with the status quo here of adding more Spirit Bucks. Hopefully it offsets the cost of the sect. I think that's really the main thing that I want to do, so that hopefully we can actually build money again as opposed to losing it. We can obviously always demand money from other sects as well, but try not to do that. Okay, we'll leave a recultivation right next to the Samsara, since those tend to go together. Alright. We're waiting to see what happens with Chen, really. Very close. 60,000. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I said another 10 minutes to get the 100,000, but maybe now it's an actual 10 minutes away, I would imagine. We did have that little break there with Soon being strange. Being assaulted by the game for no reason. It was very unfair what happened to Soon. Yeah, it's the only problem with having... that's the other reason why you don't really want to, like, not pause when you're doing this, because then Chin will just go back to his abode to fight, you know what I mean? Or to cultivate, I mean. So that's annoying. So I think we definitely have to use it, the pause method, at least when you're fighting, for sure. At least when you're fighting, like, large groups of things like this. Pretty much have to. Otherwise, it's just annoying, really, if you don't. Whoops. Wrong white card to drag over that guy. Okay, well, we didn't get what we were looking for, but it's fine. Life extending pill is cool. Definitely won't turn one of these down, but we're really wait, what? What is going on with the game right now? Okay, this time it worked. That was weird though. The game almost like it's like not registering when we're putting people onto abodes for some reason right now. I don't know. It might simply be because we just have too many items on the field. We did actually wipe out some over here anyway. I don't know. Something odd going on here. I'm gonna clean up the rest of these corpses. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm gonna have Lu Yi do that. Who is this? Oh yeah, Sunbohan. Yeah, because you need spirit as well. You had an unfortunate accident while exploring in the woods. Or maybe they changed it in the most recent update to where, I don't know, things will fight you now if you're like too weak or something, trying to do an adventure. I don't know. But Ma, it worked just fine when I moved Ma over to it. Something weird about that. The only thing I could think of is that the game was still trying to initiate an auto-explorer. Jiang Zitong has 5 years of lifespan left. Who is that? Jiang Zitong? That's Jiang Zitong. Never heard of him. Is he one of our sect's inner disciples? Oh, he is. Oh, is it because he failed one of his, oh, he failed a breakthrough. Wait, so I guess, yeah, well, that makes sense. I guess he'll die, huh? Okay, whatever. It's a crappy way to go, but, you know, sometimes, life just be like that. We're definitely not going to feed him one of our life extenders. I mean, that's silly. Why would we do that? We do have quite a few that we're not really using. So maybe we could be nice. But how do you even feed it to him? Like, can I, Oh, he even has techniques, so that's strange. Hopefully they're not using our own techniques, too. That would be unfortunate. I don't know. She also has the premature death thing anyway, so she's gonna die really quick anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I wonder if they're actually using our own manuals. That would actually make them probably not worth keeping around. But I don't know yet. I don't know if they are or not. And it's hard to tell. It's not like we can keep track of the number of items in our inventory here. Alright, well. The Taiyi Sect plans on invading us again in 13 years. I really don't know why they hate us. The only thing that I can think of is they're related to this Blood Oath Soul Slip. So maybe they just want us to die anyway. I can't remember what we need to do with this Blood Oath Soul Slip either. Shall unleash the beast tide. If I break this oath, my Tao Foundation shall be destroyed and 10,000 beasts shall devour me. However, Taiyi must keep its promise on the day the Ascension platform is opened. On the day the Ascension platform is opened. I wonder if the Ascension platform is opened when we hit max? Like if Chen hits... Oh, I didn't realize I was paused, my bad. Like Chen hits max, maybe maybe that's when it opens or something? I'm not sure. Guess we're about to find out. Golden core pills, some mirror shatters, always nice to see. Yeah, some really weird happenings going on in this game, but we're still alive. Everyone, no one has died. No one important has died, at least. This guy's gonna die in a few rounds, but... Or in another round, actually, because they lose lifespan at the rate of 3 years per year. So yeah, probably dead either next year or the year after. Pretty funny. Yeah, I guess you probably can't keep people with the death body around for very long. Clearly. Pretty much a no-go. Unless you have them, I guess, in the field. Like, if you're managing them yourself, like, on the map, then that would work. But as an inner and outer, I guess you can't. I don't know how you're supposed to feed people pills as an inner. I don't really see any option to do that. It's obviously not like I can stack someone on here. I wonder what this button does. It opened up a browser window from my computer, so it's like to save maybe like an image or something. I don't know what that was about. That was very strange. Oh, maybe you could actually... Ooh, maybe you could actually... Oh, maybe you could actually upload your own photos to people. Oh, man, I kind of want to try that now. Wait, hold on. This might be really cool. Hold on. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Let's try this out. Okay, so it widens it. Okay, so it widens it on the width. So, also, did it change the name here? Widens it on the width a bit. So let me see if I can fix it. This is actually hilarious. Edit, and then see if I can just like quickly do this number. It's gonna look weird here, but it should look fine in the game, is my assumption. And then I wonder what that color is. It's maybe like something like that. Okay. That works. Let's test this out. Huh? Did I not save it? No, I did save it. I saved changes to the image, but it's still using... Maybe I'll copy, pasta it, and then do this one. Oh yeah, there it goes. Now it updates it. It still doesn't quite look right, but that's pretty hilarious. And obviously, I got the color way wrong. That's pretty cool. So they did add the ability to upload your own images for your cultivators. Pretty hilarious, if I do say so. So now, I wonder, will it survive like a save? Okay, yeah, he's gone. It's fine. So if I save the game, I just want to see really quick if I can load the game again. If the image will survive. So we got Bai Xiaochun's image here. I might actually look for a better image, perhaps. I mean, that's not a bad one, frankly. Oh, it updates it here, too. Look at that. Oh, that's actually sick. Someone is liking comments of mine on on your lives. Do you have a random buy photo hanging around? I just now downloaded it. Yeah. Secondly, how do we send you photos for custom cultivation? That's a good question. How would you do that? I'm not sure. I'd have to probably set up like some file sharing location or something. I wonder if you can upload to my Google Drive. I wonder if I could give someone permission to like a folder on my Google Drive or something, and then de facto use it as like an FTP. Who asked for that and implemented it? I don't know. I never noticed that until just now. That's really cool though. I mean, it looks kind of weird here, but it doesn't look too bad here. I probably need to trim him down like sidewise again. Let me try it really quick. I'm gonna do it one more time here. So I'm going to edit, and then I'm also going to use like a lighter shade, or try, I guess. Yeah, let's go for like that color, and then select. This color is probably not right either, actually. In fact, no, I know. It's definitely not right. Let me edit it again really quick. And do, yeah, like that. Okay. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing in my, on my computer right now. I'm actually, like, doing a terrible shop of, Bai Zhaochun's image. This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe they did this. Yeah, it's fine. Any transparency will be lost when you save this picture? That's weird. Wonder why. Probably because they don't want people stealing images or something. Oh, interesting. Because I deleted the image, it looks like it deleted it in the game? Is that what happened here? Or maybe it didn't survive. I don't know. We'll have to test it a bit more, but here's the new one. It still looks stretched for some reason. But at least it looks like I got the color better. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. It sort of works. Could probably with Drive, but you would have to share your drive. Yeah, I wonder if you can share like a part of the drive, though, you know? Discord or via Steam chat also would be a way. Yeah, Discord would probably work. I don't know how to set my Discord anyway. I'll look at that later, though. Yeah, Discord would probably be a decent way of doing it. Oh yeah, do we have any more room, actually, for... Okay, outers is full. Inners, we have 2 more. I want to keep those for... Oh, I like how it kept it at 4. The affairs also need to retroactively drop when someone dies. It was still at 4 affairs here for the inner guys, but we only have 3 inner sect people right now. So, definitely a few bugs to be worked out of the system that we've seen in this episode, just in the last, like, hour or so. But very cool new feature where you can actually update a photo. Obviously, there's something weird going on here with the stretching, because I have him, like, dramatically shrunk down right now, like, width-wise, and it's still stretching him sideways. Maybe actually the opposite would have worked better. Maybe if I had stretched it out. Ah, that doesn't make sense. Right? The game is stretching the image out, so me stretching it out even further would do the opposite of what I want. Yeah, that's not going to work. But anyway, yeah, so you can now upload a photo in the game, and it works. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if it'll survive a reboot. So if I save, and then load, and I'm not going to delete a photo right now. I'm just going to let it reload, and I want to see if it still uses the file. It looks like the file has to stay on your computer, though, maybe, in the same spot. So let's find out. Yeah, so Bai Zhaochun still has the photo. So you have to, once you upload and set a photo to use for a character, you have to keep it in that spot. You can't rename it either or anything like that. but still a pretty cool feature. Now Bai Zhao Chun stands out pretty well. Maybe compress the image. Well, that's what I did. You mean compress it like widthwise, right? Because that's what I was doing. I actually personally compressed the image widthwise, and it's still stretched after I did that. So I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I tried to do. For some reason, it's still stretched out afterwards, though. Maybe there's like a certain number of pixels that you have to use. I don't know. I didn't know this was a function until just now. Kind of look up to see if there's a Qin Jing Wan. Like, I don't think he's a special character, but... No, he's not a special character. I'm just seeing a lot of people. Chinese people. Google images. Well, that was a fun diversion. Very strange diversion, if I do say so. Didn't either. Yeah. I do wonder who asked for that. I mean, it's really cool. I mean, it definitely solves the issue, sort of. I mean, once it works properly, it solves the issue of like, hey, these portraits are kind of boring. Like, what can we do to spice it up? Because obviously, you know, if you just upload a file from your own computer, it's not like it's harming anyone, right? Maybe this video will get taken down for copyright because I have Bai Zhao Chun's like stretched image. As a character portrait, you know. I don't know how petty some of these companies get with copyright, but it seems like it's only getting worse, not better. So. Suppose that's a concern of mine now that I'm a YouTuber, sort of. Technically. Soul Accord Elixir. Oh, I see. A lot of extra XP. Those aren't bad. Considering they're free. Wow. Those are trash. I'm not even gonna eat those. Jade Spirits are still useful. Sort of. They're alright. I don't know where we keep them. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so Chen did hit the max. Okay, so I guess nothing happens at the peak of cultivation. That's the answer for today's episode. Nothing. What happens when you reach the pinnacle of cultivation? Absolutely nothing. Wait, Sect Tribute. Wait, hold on. There's a countdown going on here. I've never seen an adventure have a thing going on here. Under the Dark Moon's zenith, the vassal sect Tiangong Pavilion dispatches an envoy arriving on a crane. Before the green jade table, the envoy bows and presents a scroll of tribute list. Spirit-imbued offerings are displayed within the hall. The envoy states, under the shelter of the sect master's immortal might, our sect has prospered in recent years. We specially offer these humble gifts to express our donation. So they're just giving us stuff, huh? Bestow gifts to show our own grace. Who is the Tiangong Pavilion again? Are they, did we subjugate them a while ago? Can I just search for Tiangong? Ah, okay. So actually, they're thankful that we haven't killed them, is what's going on. We'll accept gracefully. There's another Trial of Earth, too. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen that before. A lot of new stuff in the last, like, hour of this game. It's kind of crazy. Diversion. Yeah. It would be cool to get more pictures of like cultivators in for some of our people, but I feel like we're kind of getting towards the end of the playthrough. Although there's still quite a lot of mysteries going on here. We still don't know exactly when the Ascension platform opens, number one. I was expecting it to happen once we hit a max, deva step max cultivator, but clearly not. Let's get Chin up here. So yeah, there must be something else going on here. I guess Chen can help out with the fields. I mean, she's literally doing nothing better. I guess you don't really have anything to do once you hit max. Well, I guess it is what it is then. Maybe we have to fight the Taiyi Sect ourselves. I'm kind of getting upset with them, frankly, because they are fighting us constantly. I wonder if we could take out the Taiyi Sect if we brought in all of our big guns. And if we did that, we'd also have to get Nan Gong Hong a bit up to snuff. He kind of failed at life, not too least recently. He can have a Zenith high grade technique. That's a really good one. He has a decent robe on. Do we have a better robe? Not really. Oh, actually we do. Yeah, this is a better robe. Leave this over here for him. 71 speed. That's actually a really good boot. Is that better than Chin's boot? Yes, it is. Probably better than Bai Zhao Chun can get an upgrade too. Yeah. Cool. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the gear carefully. Nothing happens at the peak of cultivation. It's just nothingness, basically. You become the Tao. You get absorbed into the universe. And that's the end of the story. Nothing happens. This guy's got pretty good gear. We could comprehend the Void Stars art. Another Trial of Earth. Seems like we've been getting quite a few of those lately. We'll obviously have Chen do that since she's not doing anything in particular. Body of Yin and Yang Law. Xia Tian. Breakthrough probability as well. Not a bad cultivator in general, actually. And he decides to become an inner. This guy's a little bit interesting to me, actually. A little bit interesting to me. Oh well. We don't really have room for people anyway, so. It's kind of nice having Chen, though, because she can just deal with anything that's happening in the sect, and we don't have to bother anyone else who may be trying to cultivate or, you know. Oh yeah, it's another Earth one, so I guess Chin can level up his Earth once more. Pretty strange that we got two of those back to back, but the Earth energy is going out of control apparently right now. You can try your breakthrough again. Yeah. And then how about you, Ning Hen? Yeah, you can definitely try your breakthrough again as well. Okay, Davis step 3. Chu Shui is a lot stronger now too. Who is this? Oh yeah, Chen Yuelan. Yeah, you can stay right there then. You need to go back to alchemy because we just used a lot of pills. Sun Bohan. Yeah, you can do your breakthrough as well now. Oh, I see. Ma also has a breakthrough. It's Breakthrough City right now. You failed again? Ning Hen, man. Ever since you became a Deva Step cultivator, you've failed to meet expectations, is what my boss would tell me. Failed to meet expectations. Okay, yeah. Yerujing, we'll see what kind of... I think we only keep him around for... yeah, Yerujing is a poison healer, and he also does our array stuff. So maybe it makes more sense now I think about it for like your intersect people and whatnot to actually have like cultivation speed boosts, since you can't really like prolong their lifespan and you can't give them abodes to improve their cultivation speed or anything. Probably makes the most sense if you want to keep them around the longest to get people that have like cultivation speeds and breakthrough probabilities and stuff like that. Probably. Hard to say, though. Let's see. Tailing importers must fail. It's because you don't stop anymore for mundane stuff. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Love Buy's portrait. Yeah, it's pretty good. It could use a bit of work. I don't know why the game is stretching it out. Like I said, I resized the image myself to override that, I thought, and it still didn't matter. Oh yeah, everyone's breakthroughs. Yeah. It's a bit stressful to play like this too, though, because like people are waiting, you know what I mean, for stuff. So it's definitely... What is... For some reason I keep finding like demon cores sitting right here. It's kind of freaking me out. A lot of weird stuff going on in the game right now. It's like the second time I've seen a set of 3 demon cores just kind of sitting below our alchemy furnace. Like, what's happening here? This is something odd. Alright. You can try. I don't know... Okay, yeah, good. First nascent soul. Perfect. Yeah, I don't really care if you succeed or not, frankly. Because you're just a array person. Alright, wait, who's the other one? This one? Yeah, you could probably go right now as well, but I guess the spot is being taken. Oh, I see. I must have forgotten about you. My bad. My bad. Fleeting youth. Breakthrough probability decreases as the years go on. Actually, this is probably a decent thing to have for an inner. I don't know. Oh, I see. Apparently I don't have room for ya. I see. Well, I guess you can just see your way off, Chu. My bad. We'll let him, spend his days... Oh, yeah, we can't even move him, yeah. Okay. He's just gonna be there for a bit. He's a visitor. Let's just treat it like that, I guess. He's a visitor. We are making buku bucks now. We've actually added about $1,000 in the last 20 minutes or so. Actually, I forgot to keep an eye on the store. What is this? Oh, yeah, Spirit and Mortal Gear. You can increase the quality, yeah. This is the same one, but with Zenith grade gear, which we could probably use this. There's probably some gear that this would matter on. Are our Glaze Flight boots... Uh-oh. Where's our Glaze Flight boots? Okay, I do have to pause for this one, because I need to figure out where these boots are. Also, this is your new chest. Man. Where's our boot at? Well, it's definitely not going to be Bai or Chin, but I'm going to double check them anyway. Yeah, it's not. Is it Ning Hen, maybe? Because he was the one that was last trying to do the upgrade. Maybe? No? Can't be Chen either. Yeah, definitely not Chen. Oh, you know what? Yeah, might have it. Can I see? Yeah, can I see your gear right now, please? No, he doesn't either. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. Lu has it. Alright. That's right, because he just did his Nascent Soul, I believe. Okay, so make sure you drop that. Yeah, we gotta keep these boots accounted for sure. Alright. Well, I suppose Chen doesn't need her cultivation spot anymore, so I'm going to give it back to Yueshue. Since she doesn't have the need for that cultivation jazz anymore. She's beyond that. You ready to do your breakthrough as well? What's your gear looking like? Ah, I see. You don't have the best of stuff. That helps a lot. You could probably wear the boots, but oh, you don't have a good blade either, so. 9 Heavens sword, how about that? You look like the kind of guy that would have a 9 Heavens sword. Get rid of those Terra shoes too, by the way. Wait. Oh, that was your boot. Oh, my bad. Well, here, have a space step boot. So that's a minor upgrade for you. Only 5th still. Probably have to care a little bit more if we're going to try to get this guy a better ranking and whatnot. He actually isn't bad. He's not, like, great either, but he's not, like, bad. So I'm going to try to give him a couple Zenith Common Arts. I'll probably have him move over and do his imprinting as well. What is that? Something happened here. Okay. Tao Body of Stars. Oh yeah, that's the spirit one. Alright. Yeah, everyone can break through now because I'm not pausing the game constantly. It was probably a bad habit. You're right, I was probably overusing it a bit. Trying to like min-max from a time perspective. Just because Alex was like, hey man, I beat the game in like 200 years. I don't even know how to beat the game yet. It's already been almost 500. Took him like no time to finish the game. Alright. Yeah, maybe the answer is to kill the Taiyi Sect. I think we'll let them fight us first, and then we'll bring the fight to them. See how it goes. We are still building our strength quite a lot. 1 sword breaks 10,000. Myriad swords return. 60% chance to launch 2 additional attacks. Ooh. I actually like that. Myriad swords return sounds pretty sick. Like that technique. Is this guy ever gonna leave? He's cultivating a bit too. Oh boy. Yeah, you think the Myriad too? Yeah, it sounds way cooler. I think the ability looked a little bit better too. Oh yeah, was there anything that we wanted in here now that I think about it? We could just straight up buy a Pinnacle of Tao. I think it makes more sense to buy the fragments for the Zenith grade stuff because we're gonna constantly find more of them, really. And then you save a bit of spirit bucks that way over time. If you're going to buy any. I mean, unless you just want as many as you can possibly take, then I guess you would buy them all, but... Nothing really interesting standing out, but yeah, maybe buying more adventures would be a way to go. Is the Pinnacle of Tao something that we can do? I can't remember. Yeah, this is Nirvana's Repose. This is the Pinnacle of Tao, which is the horses. I think we can fight the horses now. Are we in a good spot to fight the horses? I think we are. I just checked our gear, and I'm pretty sure we're good. So I'm going to get the squad. We're going to knock some horses' heads off. Oh, that's Yue Shui, actually. My bad. I kind of forgot that I moved people around. Well on. Anyone else? Nangong Hong could probably join us too. Ning Hen definitely is going to join us. Is he also over here? Yeah. Gotta kind of be careful about Ning Hen though, because his spirit's a little bit lower. I'm gonna feed him a soul return powder, which should, well... I'm gonna feed him a spirit focus powder just to make sure that he doesn't die. He really plus he just got a bit of spirit. Okay, yeah, so he's good now. All right, let's fight some people. I think these 5 can do it. I like how you can even see Bai Zhaochun. Like even when we're dragging, we can see Bai Zhaochun in the background there. We do need to figure out why it's stretched though. Maybe there's some specific requirement for the type of image that you can use. I don't know. All right, let's fight some horses. We do a lot of damage now. Preemptive strike from Bai Zhaochun, too. Chin's got a lot more HP now, too, it seems like, so that's really helpful. Should help him survive. He does have the extra art, too, that helps him heal. These guys are doing a lot of damage just periodically. Like, we've barely been able to fight at all. Like, they've just been beating us constantly. I like how Chin just heals basically after every attack, though. That's a nice perk. So is Bai. It's kind of weird. I was gonna say, when are we gonna take a turn? Jeez. Might be time to bring in more reinforcements. Maybe that'll help even things up a bit. This is kind of insane. Cultivators might suffer from chi deviation hearing that, yeah. Using dark arts. What a weird thing to say. Just buy the Pinnacle of Tao. Ning Hen's about to die. It looks like we're about to lose this, actually. I don't know why we're, like, really getting crushed here, but we're definitely getting crushed. Okay, we killed a horse. That's a positive, right? Can we kill another horse before they, like, brutalize us, please? Please? It doesn't look like it. They're all still pretty healthy. That one's kind of getting wounded. Okay, I guess they healed because of the year end. That's one advantage of the game, like, taking forever to proceed through turns here. Sort of a hack, I guess. Improves your odds just a little bit. Starting a battle before the end of the year. Yeah, Ning Hen's about to drop. Wonder why Ning Hen is so weak. Maybe he's just been absorbing a lot of hits. Ooh. Okay, that was a heavy hit, though. So Ning Hen is kind of deadly, but yeah, he takes a lot of damage. Maybe we need to get him, like, a defense art or something. Jeez, man. The damage on this particular adventure is just extreme. You can take a break. Looks like we are going to get wiped out, sadly, again. That's crazy, though. I thought we were strong enough at this point to do it, but clearly I've I have misunderstood the danger of these horses again. Could be that I'm just, like, not, like, treating it with enough caution like I should be. Because these horses all do the stomp thing, so that's why it's taking forever, I just noticed. So each time one of them leads an attack, they attack against each of them. So... yeah. So it's almost like a problem. Not a problem, but like it takes way longer the more people you have. But obviously, this is devastation, man. Okay, we do heal a little bit at the end of the round, but we're missing our attacks. Okay, there's one less horse. That helps. Can we get another horse before they like stomp all over our faces again? Please? Another one? Someone? Oh, okay, that was actually the Horse King. Okay. Hey, we might win this one then. That might have been enough. Plus we just got healed again. Oh yeah, and the Taiyi Sect. I forgot about that. They're attacking us again. Oh man. Alright. Well, we've got to figure out what we're gonna do here. Ninghen, where are you at actually? Oh yeah. Can you learn a new technique or something to get stronger? Yeah, you can. Okay, I see. Yeah, defense, that's perfect. An earth technique with defense, I don't even have to read the rest of it. I might have to let this particular fight settle immediately because we're about to get invaded. Nangong Hong is pretty close to getting dropped. I think he's gonna drop. But it seems like everyone else might survive. Bai Xiaochun has some kind of ability where if he gets hit, he heals. Oh yeah, Nangong Hong is about to drop for sure. They're still all really healthy, except for this one, I guess, but... yeah, Nangong Hong is gone. Makes sense, unfortunately. Are they, like, swooping in? Yeah, they're swooping in. Okay, can you learn a technique, too, to power yourself up? I mean, Terra high, but technically that's better than this Zenith Common. Get rid of one of these Zenith Commons and see what we have. Yeah, Sun Crow is probably a little bit better, at least. Sure, go ahead. Okay, yeah, we knocked out another horse. They are starting to take some damage. I think we could probably settle the battle immediately, and the game should give the win to us. I think we need to do that because we are getting overran right now. There is a Deva Step Max. It's Yeshuan himself. Isn't that the sect leader? That is the sect leader. The sect leader himself has decided to come out and fight us. Alright, I'm going to click Settle Battle. Chu Shui also died, sadly. I think he wouldn't have, or she wouldn't have, if we settled the battle over time like I wanted to do. But alright. Let's get... okay, what can we do? We've got to heal up, and we can't just do that very easily. We've also got a lunar fruit, which is the water root by 1.5. Okay, that's nice. That's a max one. What is this? Lunar fruit. Yeah, this is it right here. So this is the Zenith grade right here. I'm going to build the field. Absorb. And we have Ninghen do that for now. This is a formless fruit, so this is another sense by 1.5. I might give that to Chen, actually. Nah, that's kind of goofy. I'm just going to keep this one. Right? 1.5 cents. And we already have... This is the 1.5 cents fruit. Yeah, Zenith Formless Fruit. Yep. So we actually have a lot of these. But keep them for, like, better people. Then again, Chen did hit first deva step, so maybe we should put some respect on her here. You know what? I'll do it, since we have 2. Alright, avatar form. Okay. Now, who are we going to actually fight with? Bai Xiaochun is a bit wounded. I'm going to give him a couple of sanctuary salves. These 2 could probably kill a lot of them by themselves. I don't... Let me think. Chu Shui could also join the fight, I think, but I'm going to give them more spirit focus, or actually soul return, just to keep their spirit high enough so that if they get knocked out, they don't just die, right? Chen, though, also is, like, really weak HP-wise. So what do I do? Oh, actually, Chen has decent HP still, so she can fight, I think. Plus, she should actually heal a bit in combat if we fight certain people. I'm going to give you a few sanctuary salves. Are we also making sanctuary salves, too? We are. Up to 4. I'm going to do up to 5. Okay. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of HP, but I think if we fight, like, basic enemies, we should be fine. I might get Ning Hen in here again, too. What's he doing again? Oh, right, he's building. Let's let him build that, and then... Oof, yeah, they are getting close. Okay. And what's your spirit? Okay, yeah, so you could use a soul return and a couple salves as well. Oh, of course, I forgot. I let time pass, so they all went back home. All right, let's get these guys stacked up again. And then Chu Shui also. All right, we've got a 5-man squad. It's not looking too bad. Can we get, like... Don't we have the defense thing? Where's the defense thing at? Where's that flag that, like, boosts our defense? It's like a an array that we have. So we could probably move that into position and maybe do a little bit better. It looked like one of these flags. Can we stall? Yeah, we can stall them if we have them turn around. But the problem is there's so many right now in a fleet that we'll have to take out their back line first, most likely, before we can use that stalling mechanic. So we should still be okay because they are still quite a ways away. I'm trying to find that flag, though, because I'd like to try fighting them with the flag. But I can't even remember what it's called is the problem. And just looking for formation won't do it. It's like... I don't know. It's like sword formation or something. We could also try to set up maybe like these soul confusion discs. We never actually set this thing up at all. So I could do soul confusion array disc. Let's also get these bricks in here. Celestial pivot plates. Yeah, so I think... See, it uses 4 spirit banners. Do I even keep spirit banners? We do. We have... Do we have 24? We have 24 of these things? Hold on, let me... Spirit... Okay, we're not even building them anymore. So that's... I must have, like, built a bunch of them and then I was like, oh, wait, stop that, please. Alright, let's set this to 4. And then we'll take out, I guess, 4 of them. Okay, so I don't know how long these things take to set up, but I guess we'll set them up like right here, and then meet them in the field like right here or something. I don't even know what this thing does. I'm just hoping it like helps us in combat. I don't know where that other flag is. Is it one of these? No, those are energy. Where did I put that thing? I don't know what happened to our defense flag. It was like a 20 defense boost, basically. And it was in like a 2 range around us. But I don't know what the name of that... Oh, here it is, the shield guard array. Ah, yeah, that's it. Shield guard array. So yeah, defense by 21.2, as long as we're within 2 tiles. So I'm going to teleport that thing as well. That shouldn't be here anyway. That should be a chi conduction, a chi conversions array. So a spirit, yeah, chi conduction array right here. So, all right, and then where's Yerujing? He's right there for some reason. Go ahead and set that up. And I guess if I move these guys constantly, like, they won't go back to their homes. Or I guess if they're stacked, they won't move back. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what you need to do your breakthrough for. Oh, yeah, you're still... you know what? Yeah, just take 3 pills. I don't care. And... Okay, so he's setting up the array just in time, it looks like. We have... teleportation array coming in. What? Oh, did it go down here or something? Wait. Bewilderment array. Enemy trapping formation. With a radius of 2 tiles, enemies entering this formation will be trapped for 381 seconds. Oh, does this actually, like, cause them to stop right here? Oh, that actually is pretty good. Because, yeah, we can use that. Yeah, let's see if this works then. I was hoping to get, like, some stats, basically, to fight them, but this'll work. This'll work. Did they all go back? They already went back. It's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, you can go back to cultivation. So, as soon as they land... Okay, is that it right there? Yeah, you got trapped for 381 seconds. Oh, yeah, very nice. Okay, so... Do they actually, like, run away after seeing that happen? That's kind of interesting. It looks like they kind of backed up a bit. All right, let's fight him then. Chu Shui. Let's go in. Ninghen somehow managed to die. Well, that's why we have all these extra powders, I suppose. Trial of water. Ninghen, you can do that. And then, people are kind of wounded now. But we did kill a Deva Step 3. Unfortunately, they have a lot more. So if I fight one of these backline people, can I, like, heal off of them? Like, if I just let the game, like... Or no, is Chu Shui just gonna just take more damage? Okay, that finishes his water route off. Yeah, come on up here. Oh, that could have killed someone. Oh my gosh. I hate that they, like, run back to their houses when... Like, I wish there was, like, a button that I could press. Like, hey, don't move back. You know what I mean? Something like that. This is scary. They all just almost, like, left someone to die, basically. Gosh, I don't know what to do. 20 defense doesn't really do much anymore either here. Did Chen leave also? Oh no, wait. We've got our people down here. Man, I don't know. Chu Shui, can you like learn a technique for now? Yeah, you've got a Zenith common here that you could probably get rid of to improve your life a bit. I'm gonna get rid of the vitality one. Ooh, yeah, Lotus Forging Art. That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna have you learn that, and I'm gonna make sure that's also set to be imprinted. Lotus Forging Art. Let's just make sure that we don't already have it in the list. I'm guessing we don't, but yeah. Lotus Windbreaking Art as well. I'm pretty sure I didn't see any Lotus anything, so I'll just add both of these and set them to both maintain 1. Ning is bad. He's not terrible, but the problem is if you just don't have certain techniques that allow you to heal each round, I think that's what's causing him to die right now. Some of those techniques that heal you like repeatedly are like really strong. Allows you to stay in the fight for quite a lot longer. He could probably use a bit better gear, maybe. His gear's alright, but it could probably be a bit better. Anyway. I think I'm going to leave him down here for now, because we don't really have spare salves. It looks like Taoist Feng is making the salves right now, but we'll probably keep those for other people. Actually, we do have Jade Spirit salves right here. Okay. Yeah, and I guess we could do the healing arts right now. So I'm going to have Bai Zhaochun sit here to heal, and we'll do the restoring vitality thing, while Chu Shui gets this art learned. Nangong Hong, yeah, you can just go back to cultivation too, let's be honest. Which one's yours? Can't remember. Oh, are not, none of these are yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine then. I'm gonna set this to you, actually. Ninghen, that's not really a whole lot of HP. Can I also learn some new technique on you, too? Yeah, get rid of the Zenith Common Vitality thing. Yeah, this could work, actually. Earth and Shield Mystic Art gives me and 2 other allies with the lowest vitality a barrier layer for 1,000 HP of damage. I mean, that helps, but that's not like healing per round. 30% chance to deal 30% of damage to all enemies once. Interesting. I guess, yeah, let's take an Earth and Shield. I mean, it all helps. It all helps. Okay, it seems like they saw the trap trigger, and maybe they're trying to go around it now. It looks like they might be heading towards our puppets. Maybe. Take the good spot for now. Okay, Chu Shui is done learning that stuff. Her HP is still low. I might do a round of healing with Chu Shui. Like this. And then... Yeah, because Bai and Chen are about to be fully healed. Chen, of course, is fully healed, but he's also the guy that does the healing art. So we can't, like, you know... Second golden core. Oh yeah, you don't even have any gear on, so that'll definitely do that. There you go. Okay. So, yeah, I wish Ning can join us. I think he might be a bit too weak still. He could probably join us. I guess another year is about to pass. So yeah, maybe he can join us here in a second when we go in and fight again. We'll do this healing round. Oh, of course, someone else wants to go to war too. Actually, this might be a blessing, maybe. But then again, Ning doesn't heal himself, I don't think at all. You know what? Let's send in these two. Because maybe Chen will actually heal per round, and we'll see. So he's at 57.97 right now. Doesn't look like it's working that well right now. Ooh, this is the first guy with like a good trait that I've seen from a Transcendent as well. On a enemy cultivator corpse. Doesn't look like any healing is occurring here. Secret killing art. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, enemy attack. Yeah, they are targeting the puppet. Dang it. I don't know what I want to do here. Well, obviously the puppet has to retreat. We gotta kill this Deva step 3 too. They have a lot of attack, actually. 6,500 attack is insane. Okay, so they did their healing. I think this is good. Let's get the squad over here to assassinate a couple people. It's not quite as good as I would like it to be, but it should be fine. Ning, I'm actually gonna have you eat. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to have you eat one more... man, maybe we can't afford to do that. We don't really have a whole lot of spirit focus powders and whatnot. I don't really want to lose a guy, though. I think that would be worse. So I'm just going to, yeah, give you one of these for now. And maybe we can afford not to, maybe if we, like, kite with the puppets like this, maybe we can afford to just fight this. Yeah, because we're not even taking damage. Okay, we did take... Of course he aims for Ning Han, dude. What is the odds? Oh, that is so tragic, man. And no healing occurs, huh? That is so ridiculous. Like... Okay, well, at least no one died. I'm gonna come over here and kill these guys. I'm hoping healing comes through, you know? But yeah, with the Nascent Soul guys, the fight doesn't last long enough. For any healing to happen. Yeah, it's just like a single attack, yeah. These guys are all trapped, actually, so we can fight them one at a time, which is good. Bring the puppets back over here. Wow, actually, Chin is like one-shotting some of these like Deva Step 1s. Funnily enough. This is the real fight right here, though. Why are they going after Ning, man? That's so annoying. I guess he does have the barrier, so that's good. That helps to keep him alive a little bit longer. But yeah, it's like they focus on the weakest guy. I guess maybe they're like sentient. That's crazy, though. Like, it's like every attack. We've got to get some people to harass these ranks here. We're gonna have to settle battles immediately because they're just getting too close to the sect. Ning, how are you doing? Okay, you're not doing bad. That's a Deva Step 3. Yikes. That's also another Deva Step 3. That's the Deva Step Max. That's a sect leader. Might not be able to deal with that one. Ning, are you still alright? 5,300? Yeah, I guess. Okay, Chin just like one-shot that guy. That's perfect. And we just got a bit of HP, so that's huge too. Let's try to deal with this Deva Step 3. We missed. Not good. Okay, he's aiming for Ninghen solely, but at least he's missing a lot of them, and then he just gets one shot. Oh, man. It's so rough. It's so rough. All-encompassing. +1 to learnable techniques? Sure. I want to see what that one looks like. Yeah, Ninghen's just got wiped out, man. I cannot believe it. It's definitely like they focus on the weakest target. Maybe that is what they do, but... Alright. Can't use a heart clear anymore. Have to use the spirit focus. Where is the sect leader? Okay, he's down here. I'm gonna have a puppet do this. I'm gonna bring a puppet over here. This is rough, man. Does Ning have taunt? Yeah, I wonder now. Yeah, maybe we should look at his abilities. Like, is he taunting things? That could be the case. Or the game just knows who the weakest target is, and it's like, yeah, just aim your attacks at that guy, obviously. What do you... Increases his own attack and damage dealt. Oh, he does taunt things! That's so ridiculous. I guess we should be reading these abilities more. Good call, Moto. He actually does taunt. This is a good art here, too. After battle starts, increases damage dealt for the first attack. That's good. Ay, 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 man. No wonder he was getting destroyed constantly. Oh, this puppet almost died. Yeah, I'll let this guy come into us. Yeah, there he goes. No wonder he was dying so constantly, man. He was taunting things. Yikes. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. Well, now that he doesn't have a taunting ability, we might be able to fight Yeshuan if we have all 5 of us here. Actually, Ninghen is also trying to heal. So, well, these guys are doing decent with HP. I'm going to do this. The Taiyi Sect ends in 2 years. Let me think. Let's do 1 round of healing with these 2. Baizha Chun you can cultivate for a bit. Okay. Yeah, he's still comprehending that new art. It might take him a bit. Oh, he's at tier 6 already, so he's pretty strong at that kind of thing. Some of these are good pieces of gear. That's not. That's also not. Bodies. This blade is alright. Oh, crap. Alright, well, that puppet's gone. Alright, puppet. Okay. Can you build this puppet actually really quick? Your building is at, or your refining is at 32. What is refining based off of? Artificing, I see. Okay, Ninghen is ready to go, so I'm going to let this finish healing, obviously. And then Ninghen's going to come over here for a healing round. Puppet's going to come over here. Chen, you're going to bring the enemy cultivator over here to our bewilderment defense array. Bring these corpses down here. Make sure we don't let people die again. That'd be really bad. That's a decent boot. A lot of money for all this junk, but... Oh, okay, I see. He got trapped right there. Okay. Right? He should be trapped, but I think he moved after he got trapped. It's kind of scary. Okay, once this healing is done, we'll try again. So, Bai Zhao Chun, yeah, you can cultivate a little bit longer, I guess. Ninghen, who are we missing? Bai Zhao Chun, we're missing Chu Shui. Yeah. I'll just get you guys ready to go. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes. I think Ning might drop again, but not having taunt will help out dramatically. Looks like he is still able to move despite being trapped, so maybe they like move at a slower rate of speed. Not sure. One more technique is huge. Yeah, it did seem like very like why is he constantly being hit? You know what I mean? I just thought the AI had intelligence for a bit there, but yeah. Nope, he was just taunting everyone. Of course. So this is the big boss too, Yeshuan. Luckily, with 5 people, we kind of like overwhelm him. It looks like. Ow, Chin almost got wiped out there. Okay. Ning almost got one shot too. Bai Zhao Chun's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, so we do actually lose this. Chu Shui actually came in with a big hit there. Chen's actually kind of a tank now. Some healing's coming in. Yeah, Chin is coming in clutch too. Big damage, big damage. Whew. Alright, wait. Wait, that was Xuan Yuan I accidentally said in there. Whoops. Bai Zhao Chun wasn't even a part of that fight. That's my bad. Wrong person. I was wondering. I was like, man, Bai Zhao Chun's usually a bit tankier than this. But nope. Not today. It was a different Bai Zhao Chun. Budget Bai Zhao Chun. Alright, cool. Well, we killed... Yun Bing is not his name. It was Yeshuan. Is Yeshuan still up here? He's still up here. Did he use like a substitution technique? Is he a ninja as well? How is he alive still? And how is this body here? So many questions. Maybe he escaped or something. Somehow he lives. We'll probably let people relax a bit, get our spirit and HP back up, and then go to kill the Taiyi Sect. Because clearly, they have no intention of just living in peace in the valley here. They chose war and violence. Every day, in fact. It seems like they attack us all the time. And you can't go back to your spot. Why is that? Oh, because you need to do your breakthrough. So actually you need to chill up here for a bit. That was a brutal fight. Is this guy gonna stay here forever, or like... Oh, yeah. Can I just tell you to, like, leave? Like, you're cool and all, but you've overstayed your welcome. I don't see a button to tell him to leave. I mean, I don't see him in the list. And I don't think there's a button to tell him to leave. So I guess he's just a permanent, like, visitor. Population at limit. Recruit via Sojourner tab in Sect Management before depart. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna depart on his own or not, but whatever. He's a permanent fixture in the sect. Okay, Fox Temple. We'll give this to, I guess, Bai Xiaochun, since he has a bit of trouble keeping up with cultivation these days. Hard to say if that's actually even worth doing with these guys, though. I mean, they get EXP at such a huge rate of speed, so... Probably better to give it to someone on their way up. Like Nascent Soul or Golden Core or something like that. Star Striders are okay. Keep those around just in case. Most of their gear was actually kind of trash this time. Last time it was a lot better, I feel like. Maybe they are starting to suffer from, you know, dying a bunch. I'm going to pick up this defense pill. And probably this Tiger Roar as well. Okay. Probably should consider using some of these emergency pills too. Been kind of keeping them for breakthroughs, but you know, it might make more sense to use them for these insane fights. In fact, we probably will want to use one of them for in the Taiyi Sect invasion. We'll probably give Qin like a defense one to have him survive a little bit easier, and then maybe Bai Xiaochun we can give him like an attack one so he hits hard. Kind of complement what they lack a bit. Qin actually does a pretty good job of surviving despite being like glass cannon-y. But not bad. Surprisingly, we lived. And killed them all, actually. So that's definitely a step forward. Might be time soon to fight the Taiyi Sect. But then again, if I have to fight Ye Xuan and then also like 9 of his cronies at the same time, I don't think we can do that. I think that's a bit too much. Might be time for better gear, maybe. So, what do we have here? Here's a new boot, actually, that gives speed and defense. So we definitely need to get this. 2 Zenith Scales and 4 Zenith Beast Bone. 2 Zenith Scales, 4 Zenith Beast Bone. Two Zenith Scales, 4 Zenith Beast Bone. We are kind of low on scales, but we can make like 4 of these. Also, is it possible to get Ma to do like an artificing thing? He already has an artifice. He actually has 2 artificing things already. You're gonna have to forget these anyway when you go to do your final breakthrough. So let's see. Let's actually just look through the look through this list. Artificing. Go down to the artificing area and see if there's a 3rd thing that he could learn. There is. So artisans, divine, arms of the divine, metallurgy. So which one are you missing? Maybe it's a previously learned technique. No, it's not. So you know artisans, divine, and metallurgy. Gotta scroll through this again. Artificing, wait. What? What? RST. That's above attack. I forgot the alphabet for a moment. Wait. Array. What? What's going on here? Oh, maybe it's not sword. I see. It's artificing is below defense for some reason. So it is arms of the divine that we don't have. So arms of the divine. Take that one out. And I'm gonna have you learn that just in case it improves like the quality a little bit. Could help out. We'll see. Yeah, we did pretty good on that Taiyi invasion, despite the fact that we were kind of like distracted with other things going on. Very poor timing for us to try to mess around with an adventure. I totally forgot about the Taiyi Sect invading. That was fast. So how much did that give you? Looks like another 33. Okay. So that probably puts you at 150 or so. So go ahead and smelt that. Usually it would say like what your number is up here, but yeah, he's at 156. So I don't think you can naturally get it above 150. You can improve it with techniques, though, I'm pretty sure. Obviously beyond 150, so if you had someone that was like innately talented somehow with like 130 or something artificing, then you could probably get them up to like 200 something, but there they are, the Star Revolving Cosmic Greaves. Very nice boots, and actually I think they're better in general. Normally I've been prioritizing the speed a little bit, but these actually have really good speed in and of themselves. Plus they give you the defense, so that actually replaces the glaze flight greaves that we used to use. I'm gonna make 2 more of those because we can. I'm gonna do 2, yeah. So we'll give 1 to Chin, we'll give 1 to Bai, and then I guess we'll keep 1 for like breakthroughs. So then these glaze flights can probably go to like Chu Shui, I guess. Yeah. So, oh, the Star Striders. Who do I want to give the Star Striders to? I suppose these are lower quality pieces of gear now. So maybe we'll just give them to, I don't know, Yue Shui. Sounds good. Yeah, that'll work. So now we have 45 defense on the boots, which does help, you know, breakthroughs a little bit better too. So it's nice to have a spare one of those around. Any other recipes that we can learn right now? We already know the Supreme Yin Ice Sword, I think. Wait, 390 water, 390 attack with water. Is that supreme? Hold on. Starting to second guess myself now. Yeah, Supremia Ice Sword. Okay, we do already have that. Anything else? We already knew the Sumeru Mountain River Bag. That's the wood one. Jotian Formation Helmet is actually the weaker Vitality one. We already have something better than that. Which you might have to make more of just to give us a little bit more HP. A couple extra hundred can make a difference sometimes, I guess. All's good, but can the sect be killed? It could be killed. I mean, if we lose all of our big cultivators, I guess technically we do survive, but then we can't defend ourselves against any other, like a beast tide, you know what I mean? If a beast tide comes in, then we just have to deal with that forever, right? Well, I guess... No, I guess the beast tide would also recede, too. So maybe there is actually no way to actually lose in the game. Because you could just kite those things around. But yeah, your life would be miserable if you couldn't defend yourself. Oh, can the Taiyi Sect be killed? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. We might need a bit more power before we take on the Taiyi Sect. Then again, we do have 7 deva steps now. If we can get all of them up to snuff, things might be better here for us. Yeah, actually, you still need, forgot, you still need spirit, sadly. Taoist Fung is going to be busy restoring all the salves and whatnot that we used up. Spirit focus powders. I think we're set to make... Let's see, I'm going to keep the healing items over here so it's a little bit easier for me to spot that. Jade spirits, are we actually making those? Jade spirit salves. Yeah, we are set to maintain 4 of those. I'm going to move that up to 5. Ebenwood salves are the Schwan grade ones, so I'm going to delete those. Yeah, okay. We're going to have 6 spirit focus powder at the end of the day as well. Yeah. Guess I'm going to put those over here. Xiao Bing is insane. Xiao Bing is insane. This character is really pretty good. I kind of want her. I don't know. This would definitely be a type of person that I might actually promote, you know what I mean, at some point. So maybe, but then again, yeah, see, the problem is they're just going to age, basically, while they're, like, waiting in the wing here. So even if you want to keep them there, you can't, like, revert people's aging, you know what I mean? So one thing that's probably missing from the game, I think, is reducing people's age. I guess we did find a pill once that... Where is it? Yeah, like right here, it reduces age by like 17, 16, and 11 and whatnot, but like... It's not a lot. Would be nice to restart someone at 16, like you can in ACS in a sense. Man, do we have to let her go? Ah, she seems like such a nice cultivator, you know? Plus, she's a poison healer. Not that that matters too much, but... 125% cultivation speed. The rest of it's just roots, I guess. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know. She is good, but she's not, like, crazy, crazy good. She's just, like, definitely good enough to be in the sect, but whatever. We don't have room right now, I guess. Yeah, there's no one in the sect right now that I just want to kick, you know? Sadly. We'll have to pass up on exceptional talent like that, sadly. Okay, we've got the 2 boots here. Bai Zhou will give you one of them. And, let's see. Defense. Oh, yeah, should be Chen that has the other one, right? She's our other big fighter. Where do we keep Chen? Because she doesn't actually cultivate anymore. Right, she's doing some planting stuff. Okay. 66 defense, or 66 speed is pretty nice too. Have to find someone else to use that. Ning, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely want to get you one of those defense boots too. Ninghen should be a lot better at fighting once we, well, once he gets fully healed, number 1. And now that we don't have the taunting ability, number 2. He should be able to handle things a lot better. Oh yeah, that's right, we never chose the fate. Because we didn't have a Pathfinder pill, but now we do. So let's refresh this, and we still don't have a good one. Alright. Let the game produce another one of those. We might have to... Actually, I'm going to move you over here to get more of these Zenith Pathfinder flowers going. How is Chin's cultivation? Let's see. He looks like he's about to hit a bottleneck. So he's, yeah, about to head up to deva step max, actually. Bai Zhao is about to move up to deva step 3-ish. So, moving along. She isn't worth it. Who isn't worth it? Chen? Yeah, it is pretty great. Things are going pretty good in the sect, all in all, I think. It's getting a bit hairy and dicey at some moments. But all in all, not bad. Do we have the Jade Spirit salves somewhere else? Or does he just not have the stuff to make those? Or is he just busy with other things? Not sure. Not too sure. Okay. Oh, we do need to get rid of some of these bodies too. Let's see, Louis, that's kind of your thing. You kind of like messing around with bodies. You're weird like that. Zenith Pathfinder pill. Okay, so we are making another one right now. We can use it right away, I think. No sense in not doing it. Since you can delay the decision, you could just delay on everyone. So, use these Pathfinder pills as soon as you can, basically. It's the name of the game. Okay. Spirit Focus Powder. Okay, so... yeah, we're building Spirit Focus Powder, but not the Jade Spirit Salves. Are we actually out of the stuff, or is it... It must just be lower priority. Or we already have enough. And I don't know where they are. That happens more and more often these days than not. Yep, they were right here the whole time. Okay, well now we have them right here, so it should be easier to keep track of. Try to get a little bit more organized here in my mental space, right? So we got healing, breakthroughs, stuff, and then spirit. All right. So there was something I was gonna do. And I can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, use the... Yeah, have Ninghen try his thing again. Okay, strike at the heart. Sounds good. I didn't care what it was at that point. I was just like, any legendary trait that we can get. It's really hard to get a legendary trait, I guess, with a second Deva step. I didn't think it would be that bad, but... The game's like, you already failed, man. What are you talking about? You want the best stuff? No legendaries for you. We could pill him. The one you wanted to recruit. Yeah, I really wanted to recruit that lady. She was so good. Well, not, like, so good, but, like, definitely good. Close to beating this game? I think so. I don't exactly know what I need to do at this point. And I don't think we're strong enough yet to fight the actual Deva Step sects. Like, actually invade them, you know what I mean? I think we're getting closer, though. We are building up strength at a pretty good rate of speed. But we probably got at least another episode in us here, if I had to guess. Who else is going to help out with fighting soon? Is it going to be Xuan Yuan? Are you a fighter, Xuan Yuan? I think you are. Yeah, you're decent. You're decent. He's got a lot of good roots going for him too. But yeah, this guy can at least help fighting wise. I guess all the Transcendents sort of can because they just have raw stats. Lu, I think you're also, yeah, you're also decent at fighting as well. So we do have a couple talents that will come up soon and help out with the combat. 2 more, in fact. And that would put us at 9. Which might be enough. So I'm going to feed Lu some EXP pills. Apparently that pushed him right up to a bottleneck. Whoops. Probably should have paid attention to that. Oh, also, we need a chi conduction array right here. It's the Xuan array banners? Pretty sure. Yeah. It's the same quality as the attraction disc, yeah, so pretty easy to remember. Yeah, come over here and place that there. And as soon as that's done, I'll have you do your breakthrough. And then yeah, you'll be at Nascent Soul Max. So pretty soon we'll have 9 Deva Step people. What we need to do is we need to get more gear, number 1. Better techniques, number 2. And actually maybe better techniques first, frankly. Having good techniques versus having bad techniques is a big difference. It costs a lot of money to do that, but we do have quite a few spirit bucks right now. And I think we are making money too. So, okay, let's do your breakthrough now. You can use the luminescence, because I really don't want you to fail. Everyone else kind of doesn't matter too much. Sun Bohen's actually decent too, right? The problem with Sun Bohen is he cannot cultivate. He's got perfect stats talent-wise, but other than that, he has literally nothing going for him. Sun Bohen might actually be a good person to use a Samsara elixir on, actually, now that I think about it. Should I use a Samsara on Sun Bohen? Is the question. Yes, use it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Would be nice to have another firefighter for sure. Firefighter. Do I pay my taxes to have this guy put out fires or what? Sun, Come over here, or soon, soon. My bad, soon. And let's feed you one of these all-important, super rare elixirs that cost a lot. Because I think you're probably the best person that could use one of these. Alright, what did he get? There is risk. There is risk in eating these. That's why they're dangerous. I feel like probably some people would save scum with this because it's that bad. Here we go. Borrowing time from heaven. Not the best, but not bad. Another 500 years of lifespan. Okay. I'm fine with that. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, though. At least it wasn't a nerf. Okay, I see. You failed your thing, which makes sense. I think you only had a 50% chance, so... Fair enough. G-Men, you also do artificing for us, but I don't really want you to focus on that until you are deva step. So you can learn all the artificing stuff. And then maybe one day replace Ma for artificing, but we're not in any rush. Mopo. I feel like that's me, basically, whenever I pay my taxes. We were just talking about that. I feel a bit Mopo. Taijus, we got some jade spirits as well. These pills should be a choice of 3. That'd be nice. Be probably a bit too OP at that point. I wouldn't complain. Soul returns. Nice to get a bunch of these. Where? I guess we're going to put these now over here. So we have the spirit stuff down here. Healing stuff right here. These are all EXP pills, which I guess we could start popping on soon, now that I think about it. This is kind of your thing now. Bunch of soul guard elixirs, since you can't cultivate at all. Just have to keep an eye on the poison level, that's all. Actually, I'm going to trade spots with Ma here. So I'm going to assign this one to Ma, because we don't really care about Ma's cultivation speed as much as Soon's. And also, does this need to be upgraded? It sure does, so let's do that. And actually, we do need a few Chi attraction discs here, too. Which looks like we are making. Maybe we can put down one of these right now. We sure can. Very nice. Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, come on up over here and then build it right here. Right here. Right here. Does this need another upgrade, actually? No. That's the max rank right there. All right. Yeah, his cultivation speed is abysmally low. This is like the base speed, by the way. He has no perks at all that boost cultivation speed. So this is what it looks like. It's pretty miserable. It's not the best. But, you know, with the power of the free EXP pills we have been looting off of people lately, you know, we can kind of afford to, you know, bring up a talent like this. He is kind of Bai Jiao Chuni in a way, that he lives forever. And he really only has the Body of Wither and Glory, which we don't use. So, really, all he has is max stats. No talents at all, really, that help, you know, in day-to-day life. But a pretty interesting cultivator, to say the least. He'll be an asset if we can ever get him up to deva step, of course. But it'll be a while. A nice rare moment of calm in the sect after a lot of crazy stuff happened. I think we'll just keep building up cash. I'm actually not sure if we're building up cash or not. I think we are, but sometimes it's hard to tell because I think we've been at 2,800 for a while now. I would like to fight this secret realm here too, but 9 deva step max spell blades and then a deva step max mysterious sword cultivator as well. Seems a bit too tough for us right now. Maybe we can do it when we have 9 of our own cultivators, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, they want to fight us. That's fine. We'll probably kill them as a result because we can't suffer people attacking us anymore randomly. You never know when another sect is going to invade or whatnot. Oh, I guess you do sort of know. They tell you like 10 years in advance, but either way, we're going to kill these guys. Oh, this is actually a demon sect. Ah, I see. Wait, really? They only sent like baby cultivators, even though they're a deva step sect? That's kind of weird. I didn't even look at those guys. They just like died instantly. Okay. Kind of weird that a deva step sect sent out like a bunch of foundation cultivators to just die. Yeah, they were a deva step sect, yeah. I don't know why they sent out like children basically to fight us. Wait, Chin is max now, is he? Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, we just did his breakthrough, you're right. Yep, he's max. So he has hit the pinnacle. Bai Zhao Chun still struggling to move up to 3. But, you know, he's a superior talent, sadly, so. He's going to struggle in the late game here, which is where we're at. Okay, looks like we've replenished a lot of our stuff. Oh yeah, here's the spirit focus powder. I wish it would like stack over here instead, but maybe it's like too far away from the alchemy spot, or maybe it's just because that this spot was open. Maybe. Yeah, what the heck? We're getting like demon cores here for some reason. So weird. I don't know what's causing us to gain spirit cores like this. It just started today, so I don't know what changed today. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining. My favorite type of meal is the free kind, personally. I'm gonna make myself hungry if I say stuff like that. I probably shouldn't. It's basically dinner time for me now. It's actually past dinner time. Holy! I thought it was 5. It's 7. Ooh. Okay, we've been playing for a bit today. Time flew by. I originally thought that something would happen when Chen would hit deva step max, like the actual peak of max. But actually, really, it turns out that once you've hit the max, there's nowhere further to go. Nothing happened at all. So instead, we made a lot of progress in the game. We cleared out a lot of the remaining, obviously, we cleared out the fog in the bottom here. We finished exploring the Peak Sea, which was called Shennong, literally last week. So they've been doing some regular updates very clearly. in the game. We did fill out our sect positions here too. We've got the inner sect cultivators now fully suited, 5 of them. They don't seem to cultivate at any high rate of speed, and they tend to die before they do anything in particular. So I don't really know exactly what the point of this is. It's possible that they're still like tinkering with the idea and haven't fully implemented it yet. But because they exist, we do now gain an additional 40 spirit bucks per year, which does help offset the sect costs here for running our various elders and deacons and whatnot, the stewardship and whatnot here. So we have got to the point now where we are, I believe, making money still with the regular income of the sect and those spirit bucks. Obviously, we do have a lot more Deva Step people. Chen and Chin now are both Deva Step max. Unfortunately, Bai Chun has fallen far behind in the race. He is now 6th place. But Yue Shui and Chu Shui are moving up. Yue Shui might become an asset here in the future. She has had a tough life with breakthroughs and whatnot due to her stat allocation. But she is still somehow making it. Catching up with Bai Chun is no easy feat, considering how far ahead he was. Ning Hen had a very terrible running in this particular episode. Died quite a few times, but it wasn't really his fault. So we did fix his traits, and we do have better gear now coming in as well. So in the next episode, I think that's what we'll focus on. Getting better gear for the cultivators that we have, of course. Getting the actual like Zenith, high grade good stuff equipped. And then also getting the Zenith high grade techniques equipped too, I think is going to make a big difference in our combat prowess. And I think as soon as we can get like 9 cultivators that are at least decently well equipped, we can actually start to look at taking on some of these dangerous sects. In particular, the Taiyi Sect, which has given us nothing but trouble since we hit Deva Step ourselves. So anyway, I think that is a good spot to call it for the day. That's what we will focus on, and I think pretty soon we should be able to uncover why the Taiyi Sect is so bent on destroying us. But that will happen in the next one. I hope you enjoyed as much as I have, and I'll see you then. Peace.